Let's see, make sure it's on my
There we go.
end.
It looks like it's on mine.
Yep, there we go.
Hooray!
Let's just let this build. A Final Fantasy for first-timers and fans. I said that backwards for some reason, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
Tiger, have you played Final Fantasy 15?
No.
Okay. Well, someone is gonna get an experience they wanted tonight, after all, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry you couldn't get what you wanted.
No, is, not isn't. Is. This is a good thing. God, you've been here for 2 minutes. This is the Tiger experience I asked for.
No, I meant like when you said like someone is gonna get the experience they asked for. Because there's 3 people. I assume.
Yeah. All right. So, this is Final Fantasy 15. That title screen is a spoiler. Please ignore it. Anyways, so, obviously this game has quite a long, trotted history. I have some quick emotions to get out of the way before we start, and then a general explanation of how I'm going to run this. So, I really loved this game when it came out, despite its issues. I liked it even more as they added more stuff to it that I thought was really neat. I think there's a couple things they've done to it since the patches. There's one particular thing that I'm going to talk about that I'm not happy about, but we'll get to that later. But overall, I think this game is in a much better place than it ever was before, despite all the canceled DLC.
How much canceled?
They canceled 3 entire episodes, which was basically a year's worth of content. So, yeah, because the director left the company. And he was like, alright, I'm gonna leave my team to finish the DLC. And Square was like, oh, we're not gonna pay for that. And he's like, what? They're like, you're already gone. So goodbye. And I had some emotions about this game for a while that I think I've ironed out now, largely from recent occurrences, but then, more importantly, when I played Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind. Tiger, have you played Kingdom Hearts? I believe you have. I believe I've talked to you about this before.
Yes.
Okay, so you played Kingdom Hearts 3.
No.
Fuck's sakes. Anyways.
But I have listened to all your guys' conversations.
But you know what? That's fine. It's even better. So, at the end of Kingdom Hearts okay, let me bring the curtain back a little bit. When Final Fantasy 15 was announced, it was announced in 2006, I believe? Or was it 2011? I don't even know. As Final Fantasy Versus 13 as a series of projects with what was going to be a 13 universe, including another game called Crystal Chronicles, which I believe came out safe. It might have been a different one. But Crystal Chronicles was... No, shit, sorry. The Versus 13 was being made by Tetsuya Nomura, which is the architect of Kingdom Hearts. And that's the reason that he wasn't able to make Kingdom Hearts 3 for, like, 13 years, is because he was busy with Versus 13. Eventually... we saw footage of Versus 13, and everyone and their mother went, how the fuck is this gonna run? You're doing shit that the PS4 can't even do now. Like, absurd technical wizardry. And everyone knew, oh, this shit's not coming out. This is way too ambitious. So eventually he was pulled off the project, and the game was canned, and rebranded as Final Fantasy 15 with a new director. Tetsuya Nomura is a spiteful man. And he has talked in the past about how he has 2 sons, and their names are Sora and Noctis. And Noctis is the son that was ripped away from him. And he's very bitter about this. And this game came out, and it was not quite what everyone expected. I liked it. Fabio liked it. Most of the people I like and I hang out with overall liked it a lot, even though it has some problems, which I'll get into. But something weird happened when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. There was in the Toy Story world, there is a trailer for a game that looks like Versus 13 called Virum Rex, with a character that looks like the protagonist of this game and a bunch of characters that look like knockoff versions of this game's cast. And it looked like it was just a joke, right? It looked like it was just a big stupid joke because it was an in-universe, like, toy commercial in the Toy Story world. So everybody just laughed it off. Ah, it's funny. And then the secret ending for that game came out, and that character's version of this game's protagonist name is Noctis, His name is Yozora, which means night sky, which is also what Noctis means. Keep that in mind. The fake game is called Virum Rex, which means true king, and this game might end up being real, because the final secret boss of the Kingdom Hearts Remind DLC is fake Noctis, is Yozora, and he's so fucking cool. And the game goes out of its way to be like, yeah, so Nomura's basically gonna tell the Versus 13 story within Kingdom Hearts somehow.
That he never got to tell?
Exactly. Because he's a crazy person, and I love him for it.
That's
and I think,
awesome.
yeah, and this game, I think, is really neat as it is, and I like a lot of what it does, and I think it helped me get back to a point where I can freely play this again, and that was very interesting. If anybody wants to go look up my streams where I spent, I think, around 6 hours banging my head against the Yozora boss, those exist on my YouTube, so those are there.
Oh,
so there's also a 10-minute one where I actually do it, so that's satisfying. So other than that, the main thing I wanted to say before I started this is for DLC, I have all of the DLC. I have episode Gladio, episode Promptus, episode Ignis, but I have not played episode Arden, but I do have it. Arden is the only one I haven't done. It's on the villain of the game. I am probably going to play episode Arden as a bonus episode of this stream, not necessarily at the usual times we stream this, because it's all endgame spoilers, but I don't want to wait until I'm done the game to play it. So I'm probably going to play it the first time I meet the villain of the game, which is a ways into a couple chapters of the game. So I'll probably do it as a separate stream.
Like
but a secret episode, if you will. So yeah, and other than that, I'm gonna play the DLC episodes at the appropriate times for them, with the exception of switching around Prompto and Ignis, because I want to do Prompto before Ignis, and Ignis is before Prompto. But anyways, other than that, that's house cleaning done. It's time to start the game. The only other thing I will say is during the opening of the game, the game's theme song. I'm not gonna do the tutorial. I'm gonna shut the fuck up because YouTube is gonna mute the hell out of the entire segment that has that song in it. So I'm not even gonna bother talking during that.
Okay.
But as we make our way there. Yeah, I rewatched Kingsglaive today, which is the animated movie that takes place right before this. It's still fun. It's still fun. I don't know if I necessarily think any of the characters are overly memorable, and there's a weird fascination with certain members of that cast that I don't really think do anything. Libertus is one of them.
Like a good 7 out of 10.
I would say around that range. Yeah, pretty much. All right. So yeah. So this game, because this game boots you straight into the plot, we are playing as the king, or the would-be king, of a future nation.
The white-haired boy Noctis.
Black-haired. Where did you get white-haired?
Tekken.
Oh. See, this is a tiger stream. Oh no, that's horrible shit right there. Let's get over there.
Ooh.
I'm on fire. I'm sure it's fine.
Hang in there, buddy.
There you live.
Stay down. We'll keep him busy.
Walk it off.
Yeah. There's our trusty pals.
Look, over here.
Prompto, Ignis,
Before he strikes again.
and Gladio.
Here it comes.
Tiger, do you like boy bands?
I got your back.
Do you?
Yes.
Good, because that's what this video game is.
Can you hear me? Seriously?
Yeah,
I can't actually hear you. But 1 second, one second, before I continue, 1 second. Okay, speak again. I want to make sure that your audio is actually coming across.
Can you hear me?
Say yop really loud. Well, not too loud, but you know what I mean. Okay, 1 second. Okay, speak again. I want to make sure the audio is actually coming across. Okay, I think the setting is
No,
off. So
I don't-
real quickly, what we're gonna do, Jen, is I want you to go into the party screen where you see the three of us. Yeah. Okay.
Go
party
to the party
settings.
screen. Hold on to my party settings.
Yep. Party. Yeah. Specifically to party settings. And
Okay.
then there's a setting that says always allow your voice to be shared. Hit always allow.
Okay.
Okay, and you're done. That's it.
And now everyone can hear you.
So yeah, say something, and then let me test audio.
So I'm really excited about this your first experience with Final Fantasy 15. Can you hear that? Did that audio go through okay?
You sound loud on my end, but you're quiet on the stream for some reason.
Yeah,
Quiet on the
really
stream?
quiet.
Yeah.
Quiet as an ant.
I don't know how to make that better. Hold on.
My, I don't know, actually.
Oh, you sounded fine there. Hold on. Keep talking. Keep talking.
I'm having to adjust my mic. Is this better?
I don't know.
1 second.
Is this better? Hold on. Is this better?
Usually I'm the quiet one.
Now you sound great.
Okay, I sound fine.
Now you sound fantastic. We
Perfect.
have
Okay.
achieved a gen.
We have achieved a jet. I cannot believe I'm like freaking out because this is his first time like watching any of this. Like you're gonna get my real. I'm freaking out. Like okay.
She's a big fan of Final Fantasy, Tiger.
Tiger, nice to meet you.
Hi.
This is Tiger.
Hi.
He's
Okay,
my
nice to meet
ward.
With my blessing.
Okay, I gotta shut up now. I want you to listen.
Yeah.
Your Majesty. Take your leave and go in the grace of the gods.
So they had Sean Bean play this guy in the movie,
Right.
which is fitting for reasons. Tiger, do you know why that's fitting? Are you old enough to understand why that's fitting?
Devin, you're talking to a person that doesn't even know anybody in my own time.
Wonderful. That's what I want.
Well, Princess.
Like, if you ask me about singers that are supposed to be of my age, I don't know them.
I know. And that's why we appreciate you.
I didn't figure out who a person named Billie Eilish was until last night.
In fairness, I've still barely figured out who that is, so that's fine.
I just know it's a name.
I fear I have left too much unsaid.
Papa, no!
You place a great
Papa,
burden on those
please!
who bear with you.
Let me get in my car and call my boy band ride.
Devin, let him hear.
I ask not that you
Can you
guide my
hear
wayward
the
son.
character's Tiger? Or
Merely
do you have
that
it
you
muted?
remain at his side.
No, I can hear characters.
Oh, okay.
Indeed, Your Grace.
We'll see the prince to Alticia if it's the last thing we see.
Yeah, what he said. Hate to break this up, but Core's got the motor running. Drados, he's in your hands.
And another thing. Do mind your manners around your charming bride-to-be.
Your Majesty as well. Try to mind yours around our esteemed guests from Niflheim.
You have no cause for concern.
Nor do you.
Take heed. Once you set forth, you cannot turn back.
You think I would?
I need only know that you are ready to leave home behind.
Don't know about you, but I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Take care on the long road. Wheresoever you should go, the line of Lucis goes with you.
Wherever you go, your Chevy will go with you.
I know this man makes something fishy.
Alright, now, it's not gonna be muted on the stream, but when I put this on YouTube, this song is gonna get muted so hard, so I'm gonna be probably pretty quiet during this next bit. Tiger, can you push to talk so that I don't hear the echo?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Actually, wait, I'm just gonna adjust this. Oh, that's what. Oh, okay. So I was having an audio problem with the Twitch stream. That's
Okay.
probably why you.
That's fine. Chapter 1. Departure. Prince Noctis Lucis Kylum sets forth from his homeland, from his three-man retinue in tow, with his three-man retinue in tow. His destination, Alticia, capital of Accordo, where he will formalize the union of states through his marriage to Lady Lunafreya of the Imperial Province of Tenebrae. I don't know where that accent started interesting, and then it slipped to somewhere else halfway through it.
Well, you got somewhere.
I got somewhere. Still there, Jen?
Oh, I'm fucking in like Donkey Kong.
I hope so. Oh man. Oh man. Who's ready to see this stream start and me like immediately go grind out the ability to play as the whole cast? Because that's the first thing I'm doing. Because holy shit.
Yeah, because I don't normally do that in my game, so it'd be kind of cool to see. That's one of the things when I said I want to see your fighting styles, I want to check out.
Yeah, I love playing as the other the rest of the cast. The only issue I have with the rest of the cast now is that they kind of make Noctis feel a little undercooked because they are so good. All right, I'm gonna start shutting up very soon.
Oh no, this part you don't have to shut up for.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got excited because Tiger might have a favorite character, and I wonder who his favorite character will be. Yeah, everyone has a different.
Yeah, everyone does have a different.
Tiger, hope you're invested because we're gonna make you invested if you're not invested.
I remember my first was Gladio, and by the end it was Ignis.
I've already pushed myself.
Really, you like Gladio first and then Ignis?
Yep.
Let's not throw any shade. Let's let him just.
Oh, you're upset it wasn't Prompto?
I thought the car was
No.
supposed to move us.
Just gonna let him do it.
Just let it roll by. So, the first thing we do is this illustrious king push our fucking car to the gas station. Okay, the song's starting, so now I gotta shut the fuck up.
Unbelievable.
Not exactly a fairy tale beginning, huh, Prince Noctis?
We let ourselves get carried away.
Look, these things happen.
Let's just hope this isn't some omen.
Gladio, do me a favor.
What?
Push this thing by yourself.
All by myself?
You won't even notice if we just let go.
Prompto, don't even think about it.
Save some breath for pushing.
Ignis, come on, time to switch.
Nuh-uh, we just switched back there.
And it's my turn, Noct.
His turn.
Oh, my hands are killing me.
You rather I kill you with mine?
Easy there, tough guy.
Any luck? Only a busy signal.
Hold the phone. Is it just me? Or was it supposed to be way closer?
I assure you, the map is correct.
The map said Hammerhead was right there. Literally next door.
Looks that way. On a map of the world.
Look at Gladio's butt.
Yeah. Well, in fairness, never mind. I don't want to say too much. That's not even that big of a spoiler. Okay. Yeah.
Wait until the song's done, and then we'll be in the clear.
Everything I've got. You'll be there in no time.
All right, the song has cleared. If this VOD gets muted in that part, it should stop right around now, so you can talk now. Yeah, okay. Admire Gladio's booty. Always.
Is that why he was your favorite?
Maybe.
Speaking of booties.
Speaking of booties. Alright. Let me talk briefly about Cindy and how much I adore her, but how she is both my single biggest localization blunder of this game that I'm upset about. Which is that her Shadow, oh my god, I did it again. Tiger, getting started strong. Tiger, in the Final Fantasy series, there is always a character named Sid. There's also a bunch of other constants like Behemoth and Gilgamesh and all sorts of other characters like that, and this is Sid. But he has a daughter in this game named Cindy, sorry.
Cindy Aurelia.
Cindy, yeah, and she is the female variant of Sid, and it's the first time they ever did that. Now, his name is always Sid, and in
I have the
Japanese,
answer to your question, Devin, about why it's Sid. It's why it's Cindy and not Sidney.
Because in Japanese the name is Sydney, and I'm like, God damn it, I wish you left it as Sydney because that's so good.
There's a
That
reason.
would be a great name, Sidney William instead of Cindy.
She's gonna take a while.
Nice ring.
No, get her in
One of the voice actors said it in a con, an actual reason why.
Really?
Actually, the voice actor for Noctis said it at a con a long time ago in
20XX.
2017?
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't. He said something about it. The syllables Sidonie versus Cindy or whatever, and the way that they. Anyway, something about the timing of the or something. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be quiet now. Y'all play.
Ain't never been out this way before, have
That's
you?
fine. You can
Go
talk.
on, have a look around. This'll make sure y'all don't get
No,
lost.
like I want this. I want it to be experienced. You know, I don't want us to talk over the experience.
Oh, these streams have talking over. That's fine.
I know, but I
We've
just.
talked over hours.
Listen, that's why
Tiger, you're
listen.
the best find ever. You don't even. That's so great. Like,
Listen, that's why subtitles are on, so no one misses a thing.
Business is gonna flip. Wait, what's a gill?
Oh god, I forgot he doesn't know what Gil is.
Yeah, I don't play games that then I can't afford that many. I get like
I
one a
meant
year.
Prompto doesn't know what Gil is, not you.
Oh, okay.
This is why I appreciate your presence. You just keep the stream rolling. Let's talk
Not
to
as well
Cindy.
as Sam.
Russian pawpaw won't do you no good.
Oh, the jumping when I mean to
Take your
talk
time,
has
but we'll
begun.
get her done.
Oh, is this actually the part where I'm just going out?
You don't remember?
No, I don't. It's been a minute.
Oh,
It's been like
I'm
2
not
minutes.
gonna tell you. I'm not
2
gonna
years.
tell you. I'm not gonna tell you.
I feel like I have
Let
to
you
talk
figure
to the
shit
guy
out
in
on
the
your own.
talk to the guy in the diner, I believe.
Oh God, Devin, this is.
It's
gonna
been a
be,
long
now,
time.
This is even gonna be more fun than I even thought.
Oh yeah.
You don't even know what to do.
Give me food.
Oh, I mean, welcome. I can tell you all about the area.
Yeah, talk.
What do y'all want?
Mark off the map.
Your boys. Your boys.
Look at all them boys.
Look at all them boys. Yeah.
Y'all like it? Come on back.
They also added they added a ton of quality of life features to this game, like a one that I really appreciate, which is the ability to have like 10 hunts instead of like 2 or 5 or whatever it was. Every shop in the game
Yes,
has
I like having multiple hunts. I think it's up to 10.
every shop in the game has the ability to buy music from different Final Fantasy games. Oh, I guess not this one.
A moment. No.
I'm doing a bad
you
job
can
so
get
far.
it at that one, I believe. You go to vehicles.
Suggest we confer with Cindy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I remember. Yeah, you go into the show. You go to the store first. That's it. And now we talk to
Man's in
Cindy.
for both after charging us that much.
I'm just gonna say Sydney because Sydney's too much.
I'm probably gonna end up saying Sydney too, anyways.
She
Honestly.
ain't gonna be ready for a while.
I also fluctuate between Cindy and Sydney.
Yeah. Ask my friends to do it for me, cause I'm a tiny baby
We're
child.
strapped for cash. Any way we could earn a little?
Oh.
She's like,
now I
oh.
get it. This must be
Y'all
what
are
Pawpaw
fucking
meant when he
broke-ass
said he was gonna
assholes.
teach them boys a lesson. Told me he ought to
Y'all are
take care of some
pampered
furry
boys,
boys
I
that's
see.
causing a ruckus round here. I'd be happy to pay y'all for your services if you're up to the challenge. How about it?
Let me tell you, her southern accent is just. Whew, it really grinds my gears.
In a
they
bad
could-
way, or
Bad way?
Oh, yeah.
I guess I should, because as someone that was in possession of one in real life, I'm like, okay.
all right, let me.
I'm like, you
remind
can't
myself.
find one person that speaks with a southern accent to do this voice?
Nope, can't do that.
I mean, they don't exist? Okay, cool.
Gotta remind myself
Nope.
where on
Mockery of
the
people's
where on
actual
the
speech.
where on the thing I get the ability to play as the characters. Is it combat? Is it where are they placed?
Teamwork,
Techniques?
teamwork.
It's in teamwork.
I think teamwork. I believe you're already there. I believe. Nope, it's combat maybe.
Oh,
Fuck,
okay.
I forgot.
Combat. Yeah, I gotta remember which tree they're in.
I know it's like the second or third. There.
Techniques. Change the prompt. Okay, yeah, they're in here. Okay, yeah, they're in techniques. Okay, so we're gonna start by getting Gladios. Let me figure out exactly where he is. Okay, he's over here. So we're gonna get Gladio Dawnhammer. And then we're going to go up to here and then get him. Then we will go straight down here, get Regroup, and then change to Ignis. Then we will go to Star Shell. Then we will get Gravisphere, and we will get Prompto. Awesome.
But don't go
And
running
that was
around
lost
after
a
dark.
couple.
The demons are liable to rip you all to
So
shreds.
Tiger, when this game launched, you could only
This ought to
play
be
as
enough for a
Noctis,
place to
and they
stay.
eventually
Just
added
between us,
episodes where you
though.
played as
Don't
all the
tell
characters,
Papa.
and eventually gave you the ability to switch to all of them and play as all of them. And they all play
In
wildly
combat.
different. Yeah, in combat specifically. They all play wildly different from each other.
Gladio,
Like
come
one
on.
of them, one of them almost plays like God of War. One of them is a shooter, and the other one is this weird magic parry timing based character that's very interesting to me.
Ooh, that sounds like something I
Yeah.
love.
Looks like we found our first target.
Busted.
All right, so we're gonna go up here. I don't have too many options up this point in the game, so I'm gonna have to be a little bit stringent about how I fight. Thankfully, I do have the big sword, so I can work with that at least.
God, you're so weak in the beginning.
Yep, that's how it be. So yeah, I keep
know.
wait mode on because I like having the extra time to figure shit out.
I find it interesting to see how you do count.
Yeah, I feel like it's a great thing to be able to like slow. Like, does it slow or does it stop?
It basically stops actually.
Okay. So,
But
I mean, that's-
it's only until the meter runs up, but the meter's really big. Like it'll last most long boss fights.
so that way it allows you to like make team decisions.
Yep, all sorts of stuff like that.
Great. Now the question is, did this game start without that?
No, it was actually there at launch, but you had to turn it on. It was hidden in a menu. Well, so a lot of people didn't really know about it.
Were you one of them?
I think I found it fairly early into my first playthrough.
See, so you can automatically see what Devin was talking about. Right now, you can only control Noctis,
Yeah.
the main character, and the other guys are just off screen doing something else. But what Devin is trying to do is do enough fights to build up enough AP. Yeah, I was trying to put it in an AP to be able to switch to.
Yeah, I do have these team up attacks right now, which you just saw me do one with Ignis.
Yay!
So that's something I do have for now. And also, I believe you do have the music on, Tiger. This game's soundtrack is by Kingdom Hearts composer extraordinaire Yoko Shimomura, who produces probably one of her best soundtracks, I'd say.
Yeah, this is very good soundtrack to this game.
There's a track called Aquarius Apocalyptus that
Yeah,
is
that's very great.
the closest I can think of to a composer fucking snapping that I've ever
Yeah.
heard.
It's
My
very good.
friend, I think my friend bought Final Fantasy 15. I think I can actually reach it. I'm gonna check.
Oh fuck! I'd
You sh-
love
if-
to watch
if-
you play, Tiger.
If you go for it, I would recommend picking up the Royal Edition because that comes with all the DLC, with the exception of the last episode they put out later, which is only like
Knowing
$5.
my friend who somehow has a lot of pocket money.
If you have a PS4 Pro, you can also run the game at 60 FPS, which I do. And it looks great. You can't see that on stream, unfortunately, because I'm only streaming in 1080, not at 60. But it looks way better on my screen than it does on yours.
It looks good.
But it still looks really good, because I am streaming at high quality. Yeah, so that's one of the big things. Noctis is basically powered by something called a crystal, which is a thing that people in his land have the ability to use. Mainly
Devin,
people
Devin,
that are of the
Devin,
royal family.
Let him.
Well, hold on. Here's the thing about 15's lore. 15 tends to tell you things once and never again.
That's true.
So and when we gotta get things out of the way. But yeah, so he can warp because that's a thing that the royal family can do.
How goes the hunting?
Actually, we just finished.
That's great, because I got one more hunt for y'all.
Okay.
Only this
One more
time,
hunt.
it's for a person.
XP
Now, the next
game.
day
Soon
he went
you'll be
off.
able to have
We
enough
ain't heard
AP
from
to
him
do
since.
what it is
If
you
I
want.
He staked out his spot in
recall,
an old shack nearby.
the best way to build AP at this game is to break limbs, which I believe I can do by using the greatsword. So I'll probably use the greatsword for a bit.
Boy.
I love scorpion legs.
Because I want Tiger to make his own decisions about who he likes and having to
Oh, yeah.
restrain from seeing and commenting on your boy.
Alright, so I get 15 more points and I'll have Gladio.
Said he's holed up in that shack.
You only need 150 points total to get the whole cast playable, which is not that unreasonable at all, actually. You can do that fairly early.
Hooray!
The Buster Sword. That's the Buster Sword.
Yeah, the Buster Sword equivalent. So this game is mainly, Tiger, about like driving around in a car with your bros. We don't have the car yet, but we will soon. And it's nice because it's just serene, and you sit in the car as they drive from place to place. They added the ability to drive a monster truck off road. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Prompto's awesome. Oh god. Ah! Oh god, I can't even roll right now. Now I break. Okay, I believe it is a move doing that. Yeah, that's the move that gets the AP.
Outstanding. No. Yep. Hey, Prompto. Stay on your
breaking limbs gets you AP, which is what the greatsword is good at this point.
Oh, their legs.
Alright, so let me head back in there. No, I didn't get a lot there.
Hey, what about the
While
shack
that's
over
talking, let me just remind myself, AP grinding FF15. Because I want to work that into my basic combat.
You do it by, you get these random, like, AP things you have to meet, and you do as you do battles.
Yeah. There's a specific one that you can grind out pretty early that I recall that I did on the last run, though. So let me just quickly look at that up real quick.
Okay, he's still awake.
While I'm walking, though, I can one-hand walking just fine.
But as you go farther, take a look at how different the landscapes change as you go from one place to the other. Tiger, it's like right now it's like desert, desolate,
not desert.
Southern talking people.
Oh, okay, now I remember. Okay, the way that you build AP at this point in the game is you kill enemies with warp strikes, which means if I get an enemy down and then warp strike them with the greatsword, I can do a huge amount of damage. So that's what I'm looking for.
This is a saber tusk. It skews prey with its tusks, extracting game from the confident burrows.
I like Glidos. They do as much damage.
Yeah. Let me quickly turn you guys up just ever so slightly. There we go.
Where'd you learn that one, Knock?
Noctis will recover health while he's on one of these. Yeah, that's it. So, do a bit of damage, then warp strike. Yeah, there we go.
Take cover and rest
Noctis was at AP.
This one's just for you.
Awesome. So now I remember how to build AP quickly. Very simple. Just
yeah, but you go into stasis quickly. That's the only thing.
yeah, that's the only thing. Got to be very careful about it. Hey, look, it's Dave.
Dave, right? Been looking for you.
It's your boy Dave.
It's your boy Dave.
Your boy.
Stuck here on account of my sprained ankle.
He's out there fucking shooting
Roughing
up
it.
I gave him hell.
in the hut. He's like, man, I was out here taking drugs, and y'all had to fuck up my game. High on peyote, out here in the desert.
His eyes are white.
Y'all had to come here and mess it up.
I'm gonna ask my friends again because I think that gets me another 10
Sounds too
AP.
dangerous to be let alone. Tell us where to go.
You all got guts, that's for sure. Let me tell you where I last saw him.
Thanks, you got a magic flask. Which
People are at risk,
gives me the ability to make magic spells.
You have a royal
A
duty
feature
to
that
ensure
is,
their
thanks to
safety.
DLC updates, kinda useless.
Wait, so what does that ask my friends thing do?
So,
Ask my friends. Ask my friends basically. Oh, Ignis is trying to talk to me. Ask my friends basically lets your party members answer a question for you, which tends to give you XP for them or AP. Ignis got 150 XP because I let him do that. So yeah, now we're gonna go camp out. So another big thing that this game does.
Essentially, Tiger, what Noctis does is defer, which the normal option would be to give all the XP and AP to Noctis, but if you want to give it to one of your party members to work on their skill trees instead, you can defer getting that directly put to the main character, and then get one of your individual friends to gain that experience or AP boost by answering their own
elements.
So that way you can, and in a way, tweak a little bit of who's slightly more has more advantage.
Identifies you.
Because they all start off, you know, on the same level, and then technically, and it happens in every single game, the way that certain things happen, which I won't get into, but some will be more advanced than others. So you can have a party member comprised of a level 82, a level 85, you know what I mean? So you can kind of build from there.
Oh, there we go. It's over here. So I'm collecting magic, which you can find at these rest spots. Magic is weird in this game because you basically bottle it up and throw it out as these orbs. And they kind of realized that it wasn't as robust or in-depth or even really interesting as it could have been. So they basically made Ignis a magic class, which ends up... basically, all of Ignis's anythings are magic-based. I'm making a heal cast just so I can show it off. And I'll probably never use that menu again. Because Ignis basically...
I never use magics in my game.
Yeah, because Ignis has on his D-pad the ability to switch to fire, ice, and lightning, which are the only 3 elements in the game, which means making the magic as the orbs that you throw is kind of irrelevant now, because Ignis is just all about that. So camping is really interesting in this game. Camping is a thing that I can do where we camp out, as you can imagine, and Ignis is the group's cook, and he will make food based on recipes that we found. And they are immaculately modeled pieces of food. They want you to salivate.
Yeah.
Setting up camp.
I'm feeling even better about myself just sitting and eating whatever bread we have.
Yeah.
Good thing for us, we just went grocery shopping.
Oh, and a thing that Prompto does throughout the game is he will radiantly be taking photos, like automatically. He takes them on his own. And they're usually pretty good, actually. And at the end of every day, or rather when you camp, you'll get to look at all the photos he's taken, and you can save the best ones.
That's really cool.
You like it, Tiger? It's pretty cool, right?
So, I'm gonna take the crispy cheese pizza.
Yeah, always get the crispy cheese pizza. That's the best, like, starting one.
Yeah, it's the best starting one, yeah.
Enable sprinting without expending stamina, that alone is worth everything.
Yeah. Even though the sprint has that infinite sprint trick, so I almost never have to worry about it anyway. But yeah, look at how well modeled that pizza is, Tiger. Look at that. Give it a second. You'll see it in a second.
Yeah, I'll see it in a moment. Oh.
And also, all the XP that we got is tallied whenever we camp, and you'll see it all right there.
Yeah, so you don't level up like in a normal game as you fight. Technically, you can go days without camping or sleeping.
Yep,
you can go for
stockpile
weeks if you want to.
Yep.
And you can stockpile every single battle you've done, and then once you camp out, I mean, then you go hog wild. Everything is tallied.
And each of the characters has there are 4 attributes that each character has additionally, even outside of combat. So Noctis likes fishing. Fishing doesn't really become available till later, so you'll see that meter be
I was going to ask
for a bit.
Noctis' fishing at some point.
Yeah, he's crazy about fishing. We'll get into that later.
He's great. He goes fishing a lot.
He goes fishing a lot. Gladios is survival, which when it levels up allows him to basically make more type. I think it's more types of potions, if I'm not mistaken, or something like that.
No, so what happens is how it builds up, and the more time you walk. So if you spend the time in the car,
more time you walk.
Gladios thing never goes up. That's why it's a boot. And what he gets is he finds stuff. He finds stuff after a battle. Like, normally you don't pick up items after a battle, like enemy drops. But more rarer enemy drops and different enemy drops can be picked up after certain battles. That's what that is. He finds it or whatever, quote unquote, on the kill. Go ahead.
And Ignis's goes up based on, I think it rises further up depending on how good the type of meal that you make is. So like if you make the 5 meals that you just saw that I could make are like basic shit tier recipes that don't require any ingredients to make in case you just don't have anything, but all the other recipes past that, and the game is constantly adding more. I think they added more in like patches too. Will raise his meter more, which will let him make more dishes, I believe. And photography is the one that'll rise the most consistently because he's just taking photos all the time.
He's just taking photos of that.
And here is the photos. So I can take a look at them like this. There's an image of Noctis like, holy shit, I don't want to be here. Here is a shot of Cindy, and Prompto was definitely not trying to get titties in the shot. Let's get that one. This shot of Gladio. You see, like, I like these photos because they're good photos. There's some photos from when we were in combat. That's just a shot of Gladio's ass. Anyways, here's Ignis like around a pole. Like, yeah, what if I danced on this?
Oh my god, that is such a stripper pole Ignis fucking photo. Oh my god.
I dig it too.
So yeah, there's all sorts of neat stuff like that. I can only save 200 photos throughout the game, but every photo that I save at the end of the game will show up in the credits.
Nice.
Just to catalog the journey. And although there is a specific one you can choose out of all the ones you liked to be like the one that represents your playthrough.
Like a father to her. Ever since they got back, Sid's been the only one looking after her.
Alright. Let me save the game real quick. I'm gonna save over this chapter 3 save because I'm never gonna use it again.
I moved my mic. Can you guys hear me?
Rather more than a midnight.
I can hear you, though you're a little lower than before.
She turned out okay.
A little lower than before? Oh, I didn't hear myself echo.
Treat her wrong and Sid stuff his wrench where the sun don't shine.
Yeah, whatever you were doing before, do that.
Yeah, the car.
Before we go any further, I'm going to train at the camp because each of these training sessions gets you AP, and that's something I need to grind out right now. So,
Right.
So I'm gonna do some basic drills. So, drill number 1 is just fight Gladio. Holy shit, I forgot. You're tough. There we go. That's just 1 AP? I thought it was more than that for some reason. Oh, no, it's 5. Okay, there we go. And let's see what other training I can do for now. That's just the basic one again. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. But yeah, that was 5 easy AP, so that's good. Oh, and you'll see those down at the bottom of the screen. You'll see some little meters. That meter is after you eat, you get a set of bonuses based on what you ate, and that will last for a good while, actually. So eating actually gives you different advantages in combat.
Yay!
It's your buffs.
Yeah, they're buffs.
Sometimes
I love
wonder
food
if
buffs.
we'll ever sit inside that
Those
beautiful
are
car.
always important in
In
games.
most of the
Let me check the Ascension menu again. Oh my god, I have 50. So I can get Gladio. So Ignis is down here. I'm gonna get Prompto first, because Jen's here. Alright, so now he has Star Shell and
We
Gravisphere.
gave it away right now, huh?
So now I can play as Gladio in the next fight. And Gladio is this crazy... It's like faux God of War. It's wild. He's a lot of fun. He's a rage meter and like crazy special combos.
Nice.
Oh, another thing I like to do at the end of every day. This is specific to me that I like doing. On different days, I like to give them different outfits. So I'm gonna do Noctis without his jacket. I'm gonna do. I like to. Whenever they sleep, I like to give them something else. I'm gonna go with
Yeah, wearing different gears is fun in games.
Gladio's
You just
casual.
get to cycle through.
Yeah. I'm not gonna go with DLC Sex Hair Ignis just yet. Maybe later, ladies. And then for Prompto. Let's go casual? Yeah, I like that. Alright. See, now they've got new looks. Oh shit!
Stop bitching, start killing.
Let's go, Gladio. Oh, are they already dead? That's fine. So yeah, as you can see, after combat, you immediately switch back to Noctis. You can't play as the others, like, just out in the world. This is a minor gripe, but it's not that big a deal.
Oh, sad.
I don't really mind it. Right now, I'm basically roaming around looking for more enemies to fight, so I can grind out just a little more. I would like to have all 3 characters by the time we go fight that boss.
For this.
Pretend you're walking to the car.
If possible.
Thanks.
Shit, where are the enemies? Oh, they're over there.
Guys,
Yeah.
we got a little problem over here.
Cool. We'll take care of it.
Alone? That wasn't part of the deal.
You know, nobody just started.
Well, I'm really happy with some of the stuff.
Can't stop now.
Got
that.
no decision on any character.
What was that? Sorry?
I have no decision on any character.
That's good. That's good. It'll come till later.
That's fine. Well, that'll happen. There's, you know, we're just sort of walking around right now. And also, I find a lot of people's favorites change over time, so. Except this one, who was fairly consistent.
Sluggish, indeed.
So consistent, in fact, I think 90% of their 3,000 cover photos have been Prompto.
Prompto's on my phone background.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I guess we're giving
Oh,
away
dear.
the thing, huh? I guess we know. All my social media background.
Yeah.
It's not a joke. The lifestyle.
Have I not turned on the sprint?
Speaking of backgrounds, I just realized I don't have a background.
Game was
Oh well,
like,
nobody
came out in
looks at my
2016,
profile.
and I fucking saw everything with Prompto.
Let's see. Oh, that is a bluestone shard.
Easy as they come.
There we go. That's one.
Yep.
Get that guy. Break.
So, every fight when you switch over to a different guy,
Ever thought about taking
at the end of the fight, will that always happen where Noctis just teleports back to the center region?
Yeah, that's how he retakes control over time.
Okay, that's actually cool.
Yep, it's a really neat little thing because Noctis is the only one of these guys that can teleport. The rest of them have other tricks.
Hooray! I love tricks.
This fight, I'm gonna play as Gladio.
Alright, I'm gonna head up for a bit. You guys.
Okay. All right. You have a good night. You have a good night, Tiger. Don't worry. He'll see plenty of this game. He's always here.
I like this. I like him.
Let me quickly raise this the volume a little more. There we go. Yeah, Tiger's a good kid. There we go. That's the move. I love Gladio so much.
Sure.
Say that again. Sorry. You gotta get closer to the mic, I think.
When I first started playing this game, I wouldn't have been asking as cogent questions as he did.
Yeah, he's a very curious one.
Yeah, he's like already knows the names of the characters and like he's like, how does that happen at the end of every battle? Blah blah blah.
I think he is coming back. I think he is coming back because he didn't leave the party.
Tiger, come back. Come back.
He still lives with like his whole family and stuff, so sometimes he has to step away.
I'm going in.
Oh, 2 link strikes. Yeah, okay, let's do that.
That's the plan.
trying to remember how I link strike.
Hell yeah.
It's just hitting from behind, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh no. That's blindside.
Well, it still worked.
Well, yeah, it is like striking from behind.
Yeah.
You can do it. It's pretty easy.
Hell yeah!
There we go.
Gotta love it.
Sweet. 20 AP. Hell yeah. That's what we want. There we go. That's one warp strike. Please kill. Yes. Hell yeah. We're getting that AP real quick. This is going really well. So now we can get Prompto. And then we'll put some points into Ignis. Also put on his regroup ability because it's unbelievably good. I should actually go in and change all their stuff. So let's go Gladio. I believe Dawn Hammer is the one we really want.
I'm probably gonna back out too and play
Okay.
Sims.
That's fine.
But because like my huge thing was seeing Tiger playing.
Yeah, well,
So
you can keep watching. You can keep watching this. I'm probably gonna play whenever I'll let you know. But yeah, I'm good. Here's the thing. Once King's Quest is done, this game's probably going to adopt a mostly every night kind of thing.
All right, let's get a grind.
Yeah. So will you be in the Twitch chat, or are you like heading to bed?
I think I'm just gonna.
The stream will exist for tomorrow if you want. If the stream will exist in a place where you can watch it in its entirety, or at least as much as you want to tomorrow. So.
Wait, tomorrow I'm
Yeah.
off work, but I'm gonna be recording at night.
Fine by me. I'm just
Oh,
glad
wait,
that you
it's
figured out.
tomorrow.
I'm just
big
glad.
American holiday.
Oh well, even better time for me to stream.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
No one's gonna be on Twitch. They're all gonna be watching the Super Bowl ads.
I don't know if that'll be my crew.
That's true. Me either.
I'm really glad that we have now set this in a situation to where you can show up to these if you want. Although, you could probably make it a lot easier on yourself with a headset and probably more comfortable.
Yeah, because I'm holding up a thing.
Yeah, you don't want to do that the whole time. Yeah. I know you will, but you know, if comfort is what you're looking for, yeah. So I did drop a headset. It's basically the headset I use. It's $22. It's great. You hear how I sound now. If you think I sound good right now, then that's how you sound.
Cool.
Yeah. So, give that a look. Thank you very much for showing up to this. That meant a lot.
Oh yeah, I'm really excited.
and you're welcome to join on any night that you're still around, even if it's only for an hour like this.
Yeah, boy.
You can join.
Okay.
You could have joined in 2 hours. You could have joined at 1 in the morning if you woke up and you're like, "Fuck, what do I do?"
Okay, sounds
Yeah,
good.
that's all good to me.
All
Yeah.
right. Thanks, Devin.
Have a great night, Jen.
You too. You too.
Good night.
Bye.
Oh, do you know how to leave a party? One second. Hold on. To leave the party. Okay, there we go. Okay. We're all good. Alright. Just me. So. And now we have Prompto. So that's awesome. That was really great. I was really happy that Jen could show up for that. Hopefully some more people can be here next time when that happens. But it's probably good that
Hey,
You're
Devin.
back.
Well, no, not
Are you
really.
you're dipping out entirely?
Probably. When will this stream end?
I don't know. It's probably going to go for a long time.
Okay, because the thing is, I'll probably be gone for a while too, because my family wants to do poker.
Oh, okay.
So that and our poker usually goes on from like 9 to midnight.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's that. But since you allowed me to gracefully stay on the stream and show me some things about Final Fantasy 15, I'm going to allow you to help me make a decision. What
Okay.
should I bet?
What should you bet? What are my options?
Let's see. I have pink dice. I have a Darth Maul figure. I have an R2-D2 figure.
What are you willing to lose?
No. I guess any of the Star Wars stuff.
Well, one of the Star Wars things.
I have a Sith Trooper. I guess I can do a Sith.
Bet the Darth Maul thing.
Bet the Darth Maul thing?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna find out whether I lose this or...
Well, that's the way.
This is the way.
That is the way.
Thank you for having me here, Devin. I hope to be here a bit later. If not, if I'm not here, and
the stream will still be going. The stream will still be going. I promise.
All right. Well, if anything does happen, you are free to kick me. So.
Oh, don't worry. I don't need permission.
I know. Alright, see you, Devin. Have fun.
Alright. Alright. Oh, right, he's not leaving the party. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, so, since it is just me, I suppose it is time to lay out what exactly I'm doing, because I'm kind of just running around at this point. Or at least that's how it looks. Must be how it looks. Right now, I am running around looking for enemies because I still want to grind out the boys before I really get in there on, you know, other shit. So what's the exact number I need? So I need 18, so I need 9 more. I need 38. I need 38 points. Okay. Awesome. And then I will have the whole crew. Getting the whole crew, as far as I'm concerned, is the most important thing to do in starting this game. Yo, okay, we have high level enemies.
Hit it, Gladio.
Here we go. So Gladio, whoa, okay. So Gladio has these basic combos. If you can block with his shield at the right timing, you'll get a big parry, which can be used to do all sorts of crazy shit. Oh god, I can't tell this guy's tells. Oh, he's dead, I guess.
Stand in your way. You've got my back always.
I really thought there was more than one here.
That's it.
What's
Oh.
what?
I've come up with a new.
Yeah!
I can taste test for you.
Oh yeah. Oh man, it's time. This game's really good. You'll notice a lot, probably, that when I say, this game's really good, I say good, not great, because I really, really love this game, but it's got some issues. But I really do love it. I don't know if it's great, but I really like it. It has more that I like than it doesn't. There's actually 6 people watching, holy shit. That's not bad. Apparently if I hit an average of 3 viewers on stream, I get affiliate, which is pretty neat. I don't know exactly what that entails. Let's go get these. So yeah, right now basically my goal is to run around and get a bunch of AP, which shouldn't take too terribly long. Oh, let's beat the car! I really feel like that stamina meter should be popping up. It's unfortunate. Don't know where it is. Shouldn't have done that. I need that for grinding.
Time to boot.
This is clearly Gladio's gunfight. There we go. So yeah, that builds up his rage meter and it gets you a bunch of his super meter. So I'm gonna do Tempest rather than the full thing. Yeah! Hell yeah. So you'll notice something about this game as I go through it, which is that every other character but Noctis is way stronger than Noctis. And this will become less true as the game progresses, but right now especially. They have so many options and so many tools that they can fight higher level enemies that Noctis just can't. And the game is better for having the whole cast. It just is. But, you know, balance is a little weird.
Okay.
Time for some action.
Ah, I meant to... Oh, there we go. See if I can... Ah, they hit him. That's fine. I've gotten 10, which I believe will get me... Yeah, no, I need 18. Yeah, I need 38. I need to focus really hard on getting those warp strikes if I want to get that AP. After I get all the cast playable, I will go full steam ahead and start doing shit, you know. But I would very much like to have the cast playable when I get to that fight, because it's just so much fun. And it's a real nice showcase of what this game can be when they let you off the hook. So yeah, I'm gonna play this whole game on stream. Not most night. Well, sorry. Yeah, King's Quest is the main thing right now. When that's done, this will take a full-time slot. And when that's done, probably FF10-2 is the big one I promised to Jen. Because she is the biggest FF10-2 queen on the planet. And I've made her... I played the opening with her a couple years ago, and I thought it was pretty neat. But then I never went back to it. And I feel like I've made her wait long enough, so I need to get my ass on that. Shit. Let's get Pronto up for a minute.
Sure to get my good side. Wouldn't let you down.
So, Prompto is a shooter. It's awesome. She's muted, so I have to say. Awesome. So, what was that AP on that too? I saw Prompto is a weird shooter. He's way more interesting than I feel like I would have expected him to be. He's got like a rocket launcher. He's got like a proper gun. He's got some neat shooter mechanics. He also has a really neat third level move that lets him pull out a selfie. That makes him take a selfie, rather.
Do it, Prompto.
You're gonna see me do that a lot, by the way, which is go to shoot. Oh, oh, jeez. Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta have one of them come to my rescue when I'm down. I unfortunately can't switch off when I'm like this. There we go. Wait 1 second. Oh, for some reason I thought it was the last one. Yeah, there it is. And I got some AP for that. Alright.
I'm beat. Time for some well-earned R&R.
Let's see what else we can find. Another thing I should also really do is get them their secondary weapons, because they all can equip a secondary type of weapon. I believe Gladius is a shield, although you'll notice when I play as him, he already has it, because it's built into his moveset. Ignis's other thing is a lance. Normally he uses daggers. Prompto's is the gun, although I'm actually forgetting what his secondary is. What is it? Spell. Oh, right, no, he uses a weapon type called machinery, which is like these crazy Gatling weapons. I don't even know how to describe them. They have a bunch of different uses, actually. Noctis can also use them, but yeah, they're primarily for Prompto. He doesn't use any in his like playing as Prompto moveset though.
Just keep it short.
There we go.
This sounds like you're having
38 might be a bit of a climb, so I might end up just going and doing the fight, honestly. Yeah, tell you what. We'll do that. 2 characters. Having 3 out of the 4 cast available is fine, but you know. On the way, of course, I will fight more fights, though. Something I have also been forgetting to use, however, is Noctis while I'm playing as Noctis. Oh shit! Hello! Hit him. Ah! Oh, they got him first. That's fine. Oh my god, more. Ah, he got him. That's fine. No, 15, yeah. All right, so we're gonna head on over now.
Indeed.
Not sure exactly when, but Sam should be here later. Okay. Alright. Let me go get that guy. I'm noticing the sprint just seems fine forever right now. I don't know what's going on with that. So let's switch out to Gladio. Oh. There we go. Just want to get him down just enough. And now...
You're up. We needn't waste more time. I'm impressed.
Okay. Oh, I should have just done it earlier.
Maybe it's just me.
I'm second guessing myself because it's been a long time since I touched this.
But out in the wild, it's kill or be killed.
And personally, I prefer the former.
Oh man, I love these 4. Get over here, Gladio. Don't get left behind. So yeah, my plan for episode Arden, since I have done that, sorry, I haven't done that. It's the only one I haven't done. Is probably I'm going to do it after I meet Arden for the first time. It'll probably be like a weird bonus stream. Probably do it in the middle of the day because I kind of don't want to show it off on stream as much. You know, it's weird. I don't know exactly how to explain my deal. Like it'll still be in the playlist on YouTube. So you know. Yeah. There we go. That's 18, so now we can deal with one bit of the extra problem, Overwhelm. And next up, we will have Ignis. I doubt we'll be able to make 20 more AP before we get there, but, you know. Are you alright? Oh, now we've unlocked the stamina meter. I don't know what was going on before. Oh, infinite stamina. That's what it was. Because of the meal. Now I remember. infinite stamina isn't even really that big a deal because the infinite sprint thing is there anyways. Yeah, I really do wonder when 16's gonna come along. I feel like it's been long enough. I feel like they have to have that, like, you know, in a workshop somewhere, getting ready. I wonder who's on it. This can't be Nomura, like, he's a bit busy. I certainly hope that FF7 isn't diverting so much. Sorry, I'm just adjusting myself a little bit. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Much more comfortable. I really hope FF7 isn't diverting the company so much that it's like, well, time to abandon any idea of doing FF16 for a while, because it's like, I would like both, actually. Which sounds a little greedy, admittedly, but I don't know. We should also push forward as much as we go back. I know that the thing's over there, but I'm going to check this area real quick, because I bet there's some enemies over here. Oh. I love how the weapons work, like, visually, and, like, their designs, how they equip and all that stuff. Like, it's great. This is a really cool universe, and even though I am excited to see Nomura basically do it for real with Euram Rex, whenever that is, yeah, I'm still really happy with this. Warts and all, of which there are many warts.
Let's be done with this.
Come on, hit him. One of you hit him. Oh, yeah, right. The scanning. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot that they had that feature in there. That's the other great thing about wait mode I forgot to talk about earlier when Tiger was here. Ah, missed.
Oh yeah.
Let me minerals, which means there must be some nearby. Yeah, okay. Let's just head over. I may have undersold Noctis a little earlier. Like, he's got stuff still, you know? The others have a lot of options. But Noctis isn't just, like, worthless or anything, you know? Let that come back. You. There we go. Now I'm in stasis, unfortunately.
Do it, Proto. Oh yeah. Biggie. My pleasure. You're mine.
I read a thing last night on how to... Oh, shit. Yeah. I read a thing last night on good ways to grind out AP with all the different cast members. Let me peek at that real quick, actually. I think I still have it open. Let me read some of these out, because there's some of these that I don't even think I ever knew. Come on, Reddit. Don't be like this. Tick-tock, Reddit. Tick-fucking-tock. Okay, I'm gonna refresh, whatever. I ain't got all fucking night, come on. I got a stream to run here, like... Come on, I can keep this interesting if I can at least read what's on the page, like, holy shit. Well, while that's loading, I guess I'm just gonna have to fucking... God. There we go. Finally, it opened. Okay. Okay, let's go down. So, where's the AP thing? AP. All of the following things give you AP. Killing enemies with Gladio's parry, killing enemies with the last hit of Gladio's basic combo, killing enemies with Ignis's counter-strike, killing enemies with the Bros technique while using the Bros, killing enemies with the super shot from Prompto when enemies are vulnerable, killing enemies with clean clarity from Ignis. Neat. Okay. That's all super useful stuff, I would say. Okay, now, back to what we were actually doing. Yeah, that's what it wanted. That's not what I want. Shit.
Hanging around.
I think I got a bunch. Oh yeah, I got a bunch there. Shit. 12 more and I'll have Ignis. That went really well, actually. Okay. Alright. Blade of... Oh! Okay. Shit. Oh, hey. Ragnarok. That is a... Yeah, that's too strong for me right now. Let's not do that. That's just gonna break everything. Genji Blade. Also way too strong. Holy shit. At the same time, they gave us this, so...
Look where you're going!
Let me see that sword.
To do that?
Yeah, there we go. Alright. I know this isn't the right way, I'm just looking for enemies. Speak of the devil. Wow, that's damage. Oh. Oh! Yo, yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Glasses. Capital idea.
I really didn't get any AP for that. That's kind of crazy, actually. I thought I did a bunch of cool shit. Alright. With all our bros. All our brosing and the mosing. I don't know what I just said. Yeah, so then that gives us back power. Yeah, we definitely need to buy the group some weapons. Specifically all of them. They need their secondaries. It'll open up their combo potential a lot. Okay. Alright, we're getting in there.
Sleepy. Are we there yet?
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think I can fight you right now. Maybe the bombs. Yeah, that's the other thing about wait mode, is you can scan enemies. Albeit for a fair bit of time. But I find it fairly worth it. But yeah, I don't think we can fucks with the Iron Giant right now. I mean, listen, how about this? We'll give it a shot. Let's scan him first. I have a feel. Let's try doing some parry magic with Gladio. After I scan him. Actually, I didn't mean to do that, yeah. It's nice that you can pause and add stuff during combat, though. It's a really nice thing. Yeah. Yikes. Yeah, time to go.
Nice timing, Gladio.
Thank you.
No time for napping.
Let's go.
Oh, lost you for a second.
Yeah, I would say that that's worth a rest, honestly. Speaking of rest, where is the best place to rest nearby? I don't think we know rest points right now because we haven't, like, gotten a travel guide for the area. Yeah. So the game has, like, a regular health cap and a soft health cap, where, as you can see, there's a certain amount of health that we just won't regenerate until we go and rest. Treasure spot. Oh, neat. As you might imagine, when you get this low, it can be hard to actually fight efficiently. Alright. Is there anywhere I can rest? Let's get a good vantage point. Do I see blue anywhere? Not really. So, I'd rather not fight this tough boss at, you know, when we're not exactly sure where we're going. So let's just go rest. Let's go over this way. Oh, I can also just do that. But the spot I rested last, Jesus Christ, is fairly far away, so we're going to go by. And we're going to hope that maybe in the midst of running to there and then all the way back here, maybe we can get Ignis by then. And then I will have no worries about the rest of this run. One thing I did discover, and I was going to mention it a little earlier when people were here, I'll probably bring this up again when Sam's here. But, like, oh yeah, that's right, outfits change attributes as well as appearances. Eventually I just sort of learned to stop caring what they actually did. Designed to protect the heir to the throne of practice health. Yeah, I'm trying to boost his strength in combat. So they all have, like, different attributes. I didn't really ever pay too much attention to that. Honestly, I was kind of... I think it's more enjoyable if you just pretend they don't change anything. Oh yeah, by the way, when it comes to Castlemark Tower, because I want the fucking crazy super armature, I'm just gonna put this shit on. I know it only lasts for a certain amount of time, 30 minutes, I believe. But yeah, I'm gonna put that shit on for the fucking for the Iron Giants, or at least the last ones, the last couple. I'll get the first couple, and then I will get the boss probably as well. We'll have to see, because I want the last arm, I don't care. I'm not doing all that nonsense. I'll just say it, I don't think Castle Mark is particularly well designed, and I think a lot of people are going to fight me on that. He's gonna flip over that. I guess not. Alright, yeah, let's go rest up. I already did those. Neat.
Been too long since we got a full night's rest.
Time we put an end to that.
Camp.
We could crash right here.
You can remain awake long enough to eat.
Alright. One day has elapsed. What we eating tonight, boys? Man, I'm excited to have an on-stream road trip. That excites me a lot. Yeah, let's go with that. As a matter of fact, that'd be really good for the boss. Hell yeah. Look at these idiots with their guns. Look at these fucking dumbasses. Yo. Remedy Retriever for Gladio. Oh, that looks so sick.
Well taken.
Yeah, I don't want to be in the shot. Oh man, that's really awesome.
They're cute. In an ugly sort of way.
What is this?
Oh.
Oh, he looks so sad. Kind of into this. Yeah, neat. Something I could do, now that I think about it, is I could fight Gladio 12 times and just get Ignis and be done with it. You know?
Never taken a view like this.
In the Crown City? No.
Oh.
But there weren't beasts
Eat
and
their favorite
demons
food,
either.
Nature's beauty comes with danger. That's how it works in the wild.
Well, the crystal in the wall worked for me.
No, but not.
I think with the greatsword, I could probably knock Gladio out super easy and just grind out 12. In fact, I think it should be fairly simple to do so. With that big greatsword, I feel like I could do it in a couple of hits. If I use that 12 times, we're done, and then Ignis is ours. Not the most fascinating stream right now, but you know, we'll get shit done. I'm just OCD about getting everyone in the cast as fast as possible. Let me check and see if a certain someone is showing up. Hold on a second, I've been tagged in something. Join tonight. There we go. Okay. Now let me. All right.
Let's move. Yeah.
Ow. Yeah, this is nothing. Yeah, let's just do that 12 times and we're done. I'm getting more AP for that, right? Hold on, we'll do it one more time. I'm not sure. I think I might have missed it if we are. I don't think we are, actually. Maybe I'm wrong about this. For some reason I... Oh! When did that happen? Shit, okay. Problem solved, I guess. Awesome. Okay, now I can actually spend this stuff on other stuff now. So what kind of stuff should we focus on? Boost damage dealt when unscathed during chain attacks. Air step. First shot adds to tech bar. Analyze. Automatically scan most enemies' weaknesses at the onset of battle. First shot gains first strike against an nearby enemy with a firearm. Adds to tech bar. Reflex. Powerful counterattack. This is all radiant stuff as opposed to stuff that happens when they're actually like doing stuff. Oh, I should probably work on these. Choco bump, AP for long trips, road trip, happy camping, increased AP for camping, angler action, catching a fish, snapshot. Well, that's completely useless because he has the selfie shot in. Wow, yeah, that's completely useless because he has it regularly now. Extend status effect of food. Choco bump. Yeah, we should hopefully work on these, but you know, for now. Wait mode scan enemies even faster. Magic. Wow, this whole tree is useless. This whole tree is useless now that I have Ignis. Raise HP and MP recovery while in cover. Allies defense to take them out of danger. Increase recovery rate. There's a lot of good shit in here. A lot of good shit. Tech strike. Adds to the tech bar after Noctis lands attacks. That's quite expensive, actually. Use plus air step to air step after taking a sword or polearm. One time only. I do recall that being pretty good. Yeah, air step's pretty good. All right, we have a full house. Let's get it going. Let's get our car back. New day, so let's dress up more. I like this. This was a free outfit. No, not quite just yet. Although that's another thing. I don't know if I'll ever make him actually wear this because it's very specific for episode Prompto. I'm definitely never making them wear these either. Yeah, there we go. I like that jacket. It's neat.
Feels so sluggish.
Yeah.
Alright, let's run our ass raw over there. Or maybe we could go slow and just enjoy the atmosphere. Stepped on something. Y'all falling behind!
Over there! That's it, right?
Huh. That's a dual horn?
Yes, but not your run-of-the-mill breed. We'd best make quick work of it.
There we go. Alright. Get ready to have fun with some Ignis.
Wait a sec.
What? Scared, big guy?
You ought to be too. Thing's vicious.
You sure? Looks tame to me.
Yeah.
Look out!
That Gladio's awesome.
It's not over yet.
Okay, so you are weak to pole. Oh!
Nice work.
Yep.
Let's see what she got. Let's do it. It didn't work. That's fine.
All right, boys, we're in full stretch.
Hell yeah.
That was a rather tiring endeavor.
Not a super tough boss or anything, but I like having all of them as an option, although I didn't even really get to use them. I remember the first time I did that with everybody, being able to switch through everybody.
Thanks for finding him.
Ken?
It took him 2 days to get back.
The old girl's looking good as new.
Maybe he deserved to get lost.
If y'all want to fix her up before you roll out, let me know.
Yeah, left something in the trunk for me. Sure.
Sounds good.
She'll be waiting at the garage.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, look at that. Ladies. Just stare at it.
Who's up next behind the wheel?
Ignis should take it and never let go.
It helps that he can keep 4 eyes on the dash.
I couldn't even keep one.
Not sure I'd do any better. Put me in the driver's seat.
Good. Because I need the legroom in back.
Let's grab these. Oh my god, it begins. Ah!
You reckon Cindy's taken?
I don't think so.
You'd know.
Oh wait. There we go.
Not exactly hard to tell. A guard like hers doesn't come down easily.
Even to a Casanova like you?
Curious as I am to see, my priority is keeping His Highness safe.
Alright. Just the slow walking in this game, like just the breezy run. It's so comforting, you know? Just doing this is wonderful.
Keep her waiting. You better apologize. What is that?
Oh shit!
That thing's like half bird, half storm, half airship.
You realize that's 3 halves.
Would explain its size. Awesome in every sense.
Sure, that's not foreshadowing for anything later. I don't know, I kind of like just going slow. Especially because it gets you more survival stuff. I mean, we're going to be driving so much after this, so, you know. Let's see. Reduce damage when doing chained attacks, sure. So one change they made to this game that I adored, and I think I'm not the only person, was that they made the car off-road. You could drive it whenever you want, and the game took a dramatic upswing, in my opinion, after that. Even though I liked it a lot before then. Having that freedom and letting it be a real road trip, that felt awesome. Unfortunately, they, in the Royal Edition update, made it so that that is acceptable through a quest that's only accessible in Chapter 8. So, unfortunately, tough luck for me. I have not actually played through the entire game with the Royal Edition update. I've seen all the Royal content, and I've played through it via Chapter Select, but in terms of playing through the whole game as one experience, this will be the first time I've done it since then.
We're here.
The Behemoth jacket is actually really nice. Yeah, there we go. FF8, thank God. Please give it to me right now. Fucking love FF8. Oh, that's incredible. It's already decked out in that. Yeah. The really neat 8-bit skin.
Didn't lose the jacket.
Which is that Regis? That's awesome. So yeah, you have the 4 boys on the front. And then on the side you have Sid. Yeah, oh my god, I didn't even see that side of the car. That's awesome. Let's buy...
Take a look at our wares.
Let's buy some weapons. Unfortunately, this guy doesn't have any of this shit I'd really like.
See you later.
Alright.
Sorry about the wait. Ain't she purty?
She's almost too pretty for the road.
She's back. We should all get a picture with her.
All the more reason to ride with care. Oh, and before I forget, would y'all mind making a little delivery for me?
Ask my friends.
Ooh, me! I'll do it!
Someone's eager.
Thought you'd say yes. So I already put it in the trunk. There should
Thirsty.
be a motel on your way to Galden. If y'all wouldn't mind giving that to the owner, that'd be swell.
Grandpa like grandkid.
I can do that.
Now that she's all polished up and ready for the road, would you care to take her for a little test drive, not?
Jeez. Take it for a spin, because I'm not going to get to do it until later if I don't.
Sure. Why not?
Jeez. Swallowed down the wrong pipe. Yeah, that skin's awesome. Wow. Oh yeah, and you could buy stuff at the car. It's funny. Let's drive.
Time to go.
All right.
So, yeah, we're kind of on rails when we drive, because that's what they were going for. And it's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing by any means.
Hammerhead is like no garage ever. You know?
One would expect no less of purveyors to the crown.
I'll miss it once this road trip's over with.
There's no reason you can't pay them a visit anytime you please. I'm sure Cindy will be glad to look after your car. Oh, right.
So, that's what this is about.
If you need, I could always lend you the regalia.
Whoa! Thanks for the offer, but once we're back in the Crown City, I think I better squirrel my own wheels.
Yeah, they give you the FF7 soundtrack right away. They know. But... yeah. That's what we really want. I'm just sort of driving around right now, getting a feel for how this is all going to go again. Alright, I think what we're gonna need to do is turn around now. I forget how to turn around. U-turn. There. Yeah. So yeah, now let's... Yo. So the fastest it'll go? At this point in the game, yes. There are speed upgrades, but I just started. So we want to go... I want to take another turn around here, I believe. So yeah, I usually just let Ignis drive, but I'm just sort of showing it off, because right now, they're going to take away my ability to do it for a while after this. So, yeah. Oh. There we go. Hell yeah. The greatest track in Uematsu's career. Fight me. Unfortunately, they used the version that has the long build-up in this game. And the build-up's fucking great, but a lot of the time it doesn't have enough time to get started unless you're doing a long trip. A little slower, maybe. Let a little more of it play out. Yeah, I'm gonna let it go slower. We're not gonna hear enough of the song anyway. Yeah, the fucking town's right there. Next time. Man, there's gonna be so many times in this game when I'm just driving along a road and I'll be able to have conversations with whoever's in the party.
Until we found out bearings out here.
However, Ignis will not drive while the demons are out, or at night Noctis takes the wheel. Yeah. Temporarily unavailable. Let's see if I can get some hunts before anything else. Yeah!
That smells good.
He's all mucky.
Let me get this shot. Oh, love the lighting.
Yeah.
I can eat a horse.
Don't do that. A horse didn't deserve that. Those booths are like really big. I feel like you could fit like 5 or 6 people in those.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest.
On both sides, I mean.
You boys must be hungry.
Maybe not comfortably,
So what
but
would you like to know?
fit is operative. Let me quickly put this over here so I can have a good view of things. Nothing's super important, thankfully. Okay. Alright. Back to this. Let's eat and see if we can get some new recipes. The Kenny salmon, I believe, is the one. Oh.
Oh, I see.
Sure, I'll bring that right out.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
Does Ignis like it? Yeah, he does.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
Fish and chips. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I can do hunts. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Earn stars in your hunter
These are
rank.
some pretty tough customers.
Nighttime. Join the active hunt. Yell.
This will be tough.
Yeah, let's do it. What about these other ones? That's daytime, so that's another nighttime one. We can fight these guys because we have Ignis. Alright,
Take care.
let's do that. Now, whereabouts are we headed? Hey, I don't suppose you sell weapons? No. No, you're pushing out the weapon shop. What am I talking about? Where is the weapon shop?
See that over there?
What about it?
No, I don't. What am I looking at, Vadio? Oh. Wandering the Weaver Wilds, watching for saber
Looks wild.
Okay. So the two hunts are... Well, there's one there. I see. Got it. Let's do the flan later, honestly. I want this one first, because that's lower level.
Off we go.
Yep.
Let there be light.
I don't want to waste too much time since it's nighttime, and once it becomes daytime, I can't do these anymore, so let's get in the car. Right, he won't drive.
The roads are perilous at night. Let us wait for morning.
As a matter of fact, you're right, and the... Oh, God. The only way I wouldn't have to get out of the car is if the fucking... I had the off-road car.
I won't stop you. But there's a thin line betwixt bravery and stupidity.
I actually didn't want to get back in. So yeah, we're just gonna run then. Can I hop that? Oh thank God, I don't even need to. Oh, that's fucked up. I missed it.
Real quiet out here. Far removed from the hustle and bustle of the Crown City.
That's what makes it hard to stay awake.
Hard to stay awake. Ah. Set up there here and take care of these goblins. These gobblins. Hey. Hi, Elixir. Yo. Yeah.
What did you expect?
Hell yeah.
Went too soon.
Time for some well-earned R&R.
So it's really smart that Gladio's moves are like... They are easily the strongest in the parties. They do the highest amount of damage the fastest. But they only build up while you're playing as him. You can't build them while you're not playing as him. Oh, I missed one.
Say your prayers.
I'll say I'm amazed.
What can I say?
Awesome. Yeah. Alright. We should camp out up there. Not now, but, you know. Let's switch the other quest on. This is actually a really good stream game because there's a lot of downtime.
Real nice here.
Yeah.
Well, until later stages of the game. When it becomes a roller coaster. And I like both parts of the game equally. If anything, I probably... Actually, that's not true. I like the linear parts more. Yeah, I do like the linear parts of the game more. They're so good. It's funny, because I remember when this game was coming out, they said, yeah, at a certain point the game stops being open world and becomes linear. And I was like, fuck this game. It's terrible. And then it came out, and I feel like most people like the later parts more. Like, yeah.
You okay? Want to take a break?
I'm fine.
Come on. Break time. Break time!
I'll have to go grab a drink in a minute, because I just ran out. Don't want to get parched. So Ignis having elemental attacks will again make Flan fights pretty easy. Because they used to be like these big, overrun, like, drawn-out slugfests. And now it's like, oh no, I have options for this. Because Ignis is a magic fighter. Which is a utility that the game didn't have at launch, which is crazy.
Sleepy.
It is about that time.
Not a fan of mushy desserts.
Alright. Yeah, it's lightning.
Don't you think you're a little close?
Oh! Dead.
There we go. Gotta remember to always be ready to do that. What is the element you guys are weak to?
Give it your all. Well, here we are.
Let him finish analyzing. Didn't help, I guess. That's fine, I guess. Alright. I could have sworn they had an elemental weakness. Oh, it's light. It's not any of those three. Well, either way, Ignis is the one that's most strong against them.
Ignis! We must regroup!
Okay,
It's all you!
Oh! Maybe Gladio's the way to go for this. I need to get better at getting over to square. Ah, shit.
Ignis! Be right over!
Now,
Oh yeah!
knocked. You hold it up.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry, I recall... Wait a minute. I think Prompto has a move that you can do when enemies are staggered that I'm forgetting about. Yeah, when enemies are vulnerable, he's got that quick shot thing. Yeah, the crack shot. The crack shot I remember being super awesome.
Prompto, look alive.
Knocked! Get a move on!
Okay, I got a plan. Shit.
You okay, Specky? I'm fine. You ready?
Go for it. Duel Master.
Any last words?
Yeah.
Good, Prompto.
Hell yeah. And then triangle when they're stunned. Yep, that's it. Yeah, crack shot's awesome. Now I remember. His ammo came back. I'm not sure what triggers his ammo to come back. I honestly thought it came back at the end of fights only. Yeah! Oh!
first. Leave it to me. Pronto. Nice one, Pronto.
Oh, this angle's great.
Got it on its last legs. Let's put it out of its misery. Swift and painful. Gladio.
I fucked that up.
Sport, Gladio.
Gotcha.
Not something on your face. You really could do with a bath for hygiene's sake.
Heads up, you could probably use one too.
Okay. That was awesome. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, okay.
No slack.
Oh boy. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay.
Onward.
We will go onward. Iron shavings.
Not the time for horseplay. My hand slipped.
It didn't. I wanted to kill you.
Good morning, fellas.
Sun come up already?
We've been out all night.
I think that's our cue to call it a day.
All right.
So how about a breather?
Welcome.
There we
Welcome
go.
back.
Hell yeah. Should give me some good shit
Hey,
for that.
You're alive.
Awesome.
What would you like? Think you're up to the task?
Yeah, there we go.
There's no wrong choice here.
Let's eat Kenny's salmon just so we can add it to
Coming right up.
Ignis's arsenal.
Bon
To his
appetit.
barracks.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
Kenny's original recipe. Y'all are dirty. We gotta clean you up.
Thanks for your business.
Alright.
You all came all the way out here to deliver the goods. Well, thank you kindly. We'll take it out of the trunk, so you all just sit tight.
Oh. Hey, look who it is. Umbra.
Umbra. Bringing us stuff. Atta boy.
A dog can really track a scent.
Certainly knows how to find us.
How
Oh
do
my
you
God.
always know, boy? Just a sec.
Nice flower. It's the same kind we sewed our crowns from. Oh yeah.
God, you get so little in this game. You get it worse than Kyrie originally got it in KH3.
So,
The fact that the episode that was meant to fix you got cancelled is like insult to
take your
injury.
notebook with you when you go. Sure. That's not all. I want you to put something in the book and send it back.
Got it. No.
All set. Take care out there. I know.
Yeah.
You're not gonna tell me.
Then don't ask.
What was that about? You don't say.
Now that our work's done, let's see ourselves to golden.
What we really need to do is camp, which we can do over here. Oh, questing. Although, really, we should probably do it here. Oh my god.
Hold on a sec, sir. I found an envelope addressed to Meldacio inside the package.
Meldacio? The Hunter HQ?
Yes, sir. The headhunter ought to be around here somewhere. Mind making one more delivery?
What do you say, Noct? Might as well while we're
Sure.
in the neighborhood.
Oh, customer.
Tally an XP. Lodging at postings in town costs money, providing EXP bonus. Better lodgings comes with greater EXP bonuses. Yep, do it.
I'm all sticky and gross.
Woohoo! About time!
Long Wyeth rest area. Hell yeah. Photography. I love that. That's awesome. Take that.
I likes.
Yeah, I know.
Lighting is awful.
Damn, this is a really good shot.
It is, actually.
I made sure I got the regalia's good side.
Hell yeah. I'm saving too many. I have to be more picky. But these are all like really good ones. Oh, that's awesome.
Perfect timing.
Look at that shit, man. I have to be more picky. God damn it. I'm gonna run out of space by the end of the game like that. Alright. Even though I just rested there, I'm gonna go rest up there again, up here, again, for both a food bonus, and because resting at every spot has benefits, like, sometimes things happen at different ones. Where's the spot? I think it's up there. Hold up. Star Pendant. I don't remember what those do. Oh boy. An experience band. A device that stops experience points from being tallied, preventing the party from leveling up. Oh, yeah. So I forgot. Yeah, so you can use that if you want to... That's basically an object that, if I recall correctly, you can use to stop yourself from powering your XP when you make camp, if you like. Tech supercharger, freezes the armature bar. Oh yeah, accelerates the tech bar but freezes the armature bar. Device for Noctis that accelerates the armature bar but freezes the tech bar. Warrior's Fanfare. Additional AP for earning an offense. Oh fuck. Blitzers, Tacticians, Key of Prosperity. It's a magical friendly fire. Wow, okay. Yeah, Warrior's Fanfare. Blitzers. Tactician. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna power AP that. I forgot about those. If I'd known, God, I would have put that on there earlier. These fucking DLC weapons that you keep saying, jeez. God, I could have power leveled. Man, I wish I'd remembered that those were there, because then I could have done all that shit earlier
you
so much
thinking
faster.
Fairy tale, Lady Lunafreya, back to the Crown City?
Nah, no need to rush to happily ever after.
Wow. Still can't believe you're actually tying the knot, dude. How does it feel now that it's finally happening?
Fine, I guess.
Ah, come on, you can't fool me. Any guy would be over the moon to marry her.
No big deal.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright.
We're here. Sleeping out under the stars.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Sure. Dish and chips. This game's just so relaxing. Look at this asshole on his phone. Oh! Yo. All right.
Peaceful out here.
Dark and quiet reveals so much hidden by loud city lights.
That's all well and good, but I'm more concerned about the
Oh,
things
okay.
hiding in the dark.
It's definitely no place for a moonlight stroll. But it's not all bad.
Yeah, I kinda like it.
Never would have guessed.
Why not?
Because you're a prince?
Why? Princes can't enjoy the outdoors?
Alright. No jacket? Let's go with something else for now. Oh wow. Yeah, let's get regal for a bit. Glaive Arts. Yeah. Razor Edge, Tempest, Maelstrom, Duel Master. Or actually, you know what? You go in your regular outfit for today. Yeah. Yeah, regal today.
Huh.
This costume is fucking awesome. Oh, more food.
Blessed weather.
Totally.
I really thought he'd hop that for a second. Okay, so, quests, gone hunting. So yeah, more King's Quest tomorrow night. Oh yeah, we're gonna spend a good night with this. Well, yeah, I know that, but I haven't been at a place that I can do that with yet. I don't think, at any rate.
Well, look who it is. I really owe you boys one.
An envelope to Dave.
Too. Can't seem to catch a break.
Oh.
Looks like they found another one.
Wait, found another what?
Tag. Us hunters keep them on our person at all times as identification.
What? In case you forget who
Tell
you
us
are?
your tag, Dave.
More
Tell
like
us your
someone
tag.
else forgets who they were. Hunters lead a life of danger. Sometimes these tags are the only things that make it back in one piece. It's our job to deliver them to the families of the fallen. As it were, I came out here to do just that. If y'all happen to find any tags lying around out there, should do me a favor and send them my way.
Yeah.
Tell us your tags, Noctis.
Word is,
Tell
somebody
us.
spotted a tag around these parts. Try asking the local tipster. He'll point you in the right direction.
Alright. Gather intel about the area.
Those tags are heavy stuff.
They certainly carry emotional weight. We'd best find and return them.
And give the families peace of mind.
Let's start by following up on that hot tip.
Welcome.
Okay.
Can I take your order? Have a look at the menu.
No.
Happy to tell you about the area.
Sweet.
Thanks for your business.
Yeah, I love mixing and matching all their outfits. It's just a lot of fun. The moment that I stopped thinking of the outfits as, like, skill attribute boosters and just realized that the attributes don't fucking matter. Not in any meaningful way. And I was just like, oh, I can just wear anything. That made this game a lot better. Now, yeah, no, seriously, where's like the weapon shop in this town? They not have one? I guess not. Well, either way, let's hop in. Wait. Oh. Well, I would still like to drive there. I know it's barely any time at all. Whatever. Yeah, actually, it would just take me there and then stop. Alright.
It's time. Gladio, come on.
Gotcha. Real nice here.
Yeah.
Ah, the physics interrupted my infinite sprint. Man, being able to wear this makes this game really cool. Even like I know that it's a buck, but it was a nice buck spent.
It came from there.
Oh.
Huh.
New recipe? No? Okay. Where did he go?
Maybe this way? Rock and roll!
Oh!
Together.
Holy shit. God!
Excuse me? Forgive me. Gladio, do it!
God, no. Yeah.
You like that?
Game's up.
Okay. Yeah, and I get an AP if I ever get an A+ in this situation now. That's awesome. So there's no wasted fight. Aww. Are there more of them over here? Yeah, there are. A 2x damage boosted warp strike to the target. Okay, how does one do that? It's been a while, I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, it's distance now, I remember.
My pleasure.
Whoa! Look at this guy!
No surprise.
Wow, that was embarrassing. I know.
Maggie, you're on fire today.
Oh man.
That was
I love
a
Agnes.
tiring endeavor.
Man, it's hot.
What's up, man?
Found one already, huh?
Yeah, after this cutscene, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I don't want to get parched on.
Well,
the stream.
try to keep your spirits up. Even though I ain't one to talk.
It's
I
I
beat myself
I
up
set it
over
up
5
earlier, so I don't have to pour it
That's
or
what each
anything.
one of these tags means to me. They hurt. But if I let that grief keep me from looking for them, then their tags and their lives will be forgotten forever. And that'd hurt more than anything.
Yeah, guess you're right.
Well, that's why I tell all my hunters to collect any tag they see, and I expect you boys to go out and do the same.
Neat. Now, if I was an asshole, I could go set the car to start driving even though I'm not here. But I like the idea of driving and watching the guys, even though they're just cycling animations. I like it. So, I'll grab a drink, and then I'll be right back.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
For our next story, Lady Luna Freya of Tenebrae has issued an official statement regarding the forthcoming treaty.
Words cannot express the joy in my heart on receiving word of this coming peace, nor the pride I take in my betrothal playing a part in this historic moment. On this joyous occasion, some have voiced cause for concern. The fear I will be unable to fulfill my duties as Oracle. Please rest assured, my marriage will not stand in the way of my calling. You will find me in your towns and villages, as you always have, and I shall continue to bless you all.
Lady Luna Freya will set forth from Tenebrae for her wedding ceremony in the coming days. Please be advised that during this time alone, her duties as Oracle will be suspended.
It's in the treaty?
Of course. Simple formality.
One of those symbol of the peace deals.
So it's more like a marriage of convenience.
Her ladyship seems nevertheless amenable to the prospect.
And Noctier likes the idea.
What's that? I do?
Buzz off.
Hey! I see the sea!
I see it too.
That's Golden Key.
Kinda wanna go for a dip.
That a big mountain behind it?
No, it's an island.
Nobody goes to Galden for an island, though. They go to kick back and get massages.
And savor the seafood. It's famously delicious.
Sounds great.
Something to look forward to.
What do you say we pull over for a minute?
Yeah, my throat's bone dry.
Sounds like grounds for a pit stop.
Sounds like a waste of time and money.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Huh? Hey, who are you after this time? Pleasure doing business. I'll see you later.
Stinking hot.
Yeah.
Hello there. Come to fish the deep blue sea? Always a pleasure. Good luck out there.
Take a look at this.
What about it? Let's fish.
Like a kid in a toy shop. Great job, Noct. You did good.
Oh.
Won't get a good cast like that. Put your back into it.
Nice.
Can't you hook something like boss level? I was hoping to see something epic. A mortal struggle between man and fish.
Yeah, scored big this time.
Nice work, dude!
Not feeling ambitious?
Oh, you're on fire!
Oh.
Man, isn't there anything big here?
You're fishing up a storm.
Nice.
Oh.
Better make tracks. Ignis, we're going.
On my way.
Another one out.
I could go for a bite.
Want to set up camp?
Can we stay at a hotel instead?
If you're willing to pay for it. Eyes forward.
Oh, sorry about that.
Thought seafood would make you happy, especially something this big.
What it's gained in size, it will have lost in flavor.
That's what you're hung up about?
And on we go.
Right. Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, not closed.
Nothing to it. Wow, the color's amazing.
Lights on, guys.
All right. Shall we camp here?
It's bedtime.
Yeah.
I wish Ignis would get off my back.
He'd ease up if you could just get up in the morning. A cure for sleeping in. All right. Crack of dawn tomorrow. We train at the beach.
If you think it'll help.
Oh, no doubt about it. You'll feel like a new man. I know just the place. Come on.
Alrighty. So, what are we gonna do exactly?
We're going for a run. Nice and simple.
What? That's all?
Try saying that when your lungs are ripe to burst. Sand's tough to run on. There's no better way to improve stamina, and no better time to do it than first thing in the morning. To make it interesting, what say we race?
Race?
With stakes. If you lose, you have to train with me every day.
I can't lose, can I?
That there's the goal. Now let's get started. Ready, set, go!
Damn! He's quick for his size.
Hey, you trying to lose?
Yes!
Well done, Noct. There's no way Specs can complain when you come back to camp this early. Encrusted in sand. Make sure you act nice and smug when you see him.
Yeah. If this doesn't shut Ignis up, I don't know what will. I gotta say, though, it's kinda nice at this hour.
Even if that's all you take from this, that's good enough for me. Come on. Let's go. Good hustle out there.
Yeah, I know. I'm awesome.
That was a rather tiring. Devil.
Time for some well-earned R&R.
Real nice here.
Yeah.
Huh.
Everything will be up and running by...
Hello and welcome. Thank you kindly. We hope to see you again.
Now that's a meal.
Huh.
Welcome to Golden Key.
I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Are we?
The boats bring you here.
What about them?
Well, they'll not take you forth.
And what's your story?
I'm an impatient traveler, ready to turn ship. The ceasefire's getting us nowhere.
What's this? Some sort of souvenir?
They make those?
What? No.
Consider it your allowance.
Huh?
Yeah. And who's allowing us?
A man of no consequence.
Yeah, right.
You believe what that guy said about the port being closed?
I'm skeptical, though I won't discount the possibility.
I say we go check it out for ourselves.
Absolutely breathtaking.
Yes, I was about to say the same.
Smells good.
You know what? I think fish is my new favorite.
So we can take some...
Care for a massage? Right this way, please.
Welcome to the Mother of Pearl. We use the freshest fish in every dish. Thank you for your patronage. Welcome back. What do you feel like having today? It's in your capable hands. Oh, this one's especially nasty. Remember, safety first.
Ready to set sail?
Just gotta find my sea legs first.
Better hurry.
Aye. Better make tracks. Ignis, we're going.
On my way.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
This doesn't look too good.
Bring it on.
Back with us? Better than ever.
Bit of a Pikachu.
Any ideas? Anyone?
How we getting up? Getting on. Here! Prompto's here!
Apologies.
Got to respect Gladio!
Not a moment to...
Time for some well-earned R&R.
Nothing like nature in the middle of nowhere.
Do it, Proto!
Don't argue! Just go, Noct!
Cover me! Pay attention, Iggy! Wouldn't expect any less from you. Go. Now,
Oh yeah! Man, what would I do without you?
Drop dead, probably.
My hands are getting a little clammy.
all right. My bad.
All right.
Whoops.
Yeah, I'm beat. Ah, breeze feels good.
Indeed.
We're here.
Welcome back. A fine show. Congrats. Making quite a name for yourself. We use the freshest fish in every dish. It'll be ready in a moment.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
Make sure to come back hungry.
This bites. How am I supposed to make my deliveries?
What's all this about the port closing?
Some kind of hole.
Ah, man. Not a ship in sight. What gives?
According to my sources, the Empire, given strict orders not to let any vessels leave the docks of Altissia. Real shame if you were late to your own wedding. Right, Prince Noctis? Name's Dino, by the way. Pleasure. The Crown Prince of Lucis bounty hunting in his fancy car. Surely you didn't think it'd go unnoticed. At least not by this reporter. Lucky for you, this reporter has integrity. If you want to remain incognito, I'll respect your wish. In exchange for a favor.
What do you want?
Hey, I knew you'd come around. Let me see your map. Marked where you need to go on your map. All you gotta do is find me some rough gemstones, like this one. Do this, and your ship will come in. Don't, and the papers will run you out of town. Capiche?
Appreciate it. This bites.
Whew. He's really got your number, Nox.
Not like we made much effort to keep it secret.
Even if we had, the press always finds a way. We needn't befriend him, but we'd best not make him our enemy.
Hey, buddy. What's up? Taking a little stroll? How come you're all alone? You must be hungry. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on a sec. I'll find you something. Gotta come up with some cat food.
Could always buy some.
Or we could fish for some?
Excellent idea. Let's go.
All right, this one's perfect.
Here you go. Caught fresh. What? You don't like fish? Oh, you only like cooked fish. All right.
Welcome to Golden Key.
This is amazing.
Well, you can't beat fish fresh from the ocean.
Welcome back. Allow me to take your order. Thank you for your patronage. Welcome back. We use the freshest fish in every dish. Welcome back. What do you feel like having today?
Hey, do you serve anything a cat might like?
That the best pickup line you've got?
What? No, there's this cat over there.
I'm only teasing. I have a feeling I know the feline you've got in mind. Let me whip something up. Paying customers come first, though, and someone just ordered the last fish on hand. Would you mind catching another one of these while I make their meal?
Right? How am I supposed to make my deliveries? I can't recall having a better meal.
You can find better in Altisha, if you can afford it. Welcome back. Allow me to take your order.
What's all this about the port closing?
Welcome back. We use the freshest fish in every dish. Great! I'll start on it right away. You know, this is really thoughtful of you, but be warned. Cats are clingy, and they're notoriously picky eaters, too.
Picky eaters? You don't say.
When it comes to food, felines are quite finicky, so you are wise to entrust the cooking to me. Here.
So, you'll be holding the wedding ceremony in Altisha.
All right, here you go. You're one spoiled cat.
Aww, I think he likes you.
I guess.
Clawed his way into your heart. Might keep on clinging. Forever.
Cut it out.
What's the forecast? Clear skies, with the temperature rising.
Nice.
Maybe Sid was right about your lack of dignity.
You're one step above delivery boy.
Royal rank carries little weight outside the Crown City.
Glad it's not weighing me down. Sure we're in the right spot?
According to the map. Let's scope it out.
Well, here we are.
That's it!
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I can taste test for you.
Look out. Some... That was a rather tiring endeavor.
Rock and roll! OMG. We're supposed to get near that thing?
Pipe down before you wake it up.
Off it goes. We made it out alive. Barely! I seriously thought we were at Journey's End.
But that feat was fit for a king. Indeed. This will make a fine paint. Let there be light. Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
The sun's gone down. Now might be a good time to consider where we'll set down for the night.
I'm with Iggy.
It's real pretty here at night.
And yet, by all accounts, it pales in comparison to Altisha.
Seriously?
Welcome to Golden Key.
Welcome back. What do you feel like having today? Thank you for your patronage.
Nice work, kid. Sorry for giving you such a hard time. I just had to get my hands on this, even if it meant blackmail. You understand, don't you? You see, I'm a reporter by day and an amateur jeweler by night. This elusive little beauty's gonna become a masterpiece. To make it up to you, I'll share a little scoop. That special coin you got? It commemorates the Oracle's ascension. That guy was tossing them out to everyone. Must have picked them up back in Niflheim. And speaking of freebies, here's one from me. Come back if you want to buy more.
I doubt a souvenir like that could make its way into the hands of an ordinary citizen.
Oh well, it's our pocket change now.
Let's learn from history and book a place this time.
As promised, I'm in the process of securing your ferry tickets right now. Told you, I'm a man of integrity. Should be smooth sailing from here. So let me know when you're ready to ship out.
I admit I didn't expect Dino to secure us a ship.
Well, must be pretty connected if he can pull some strings around an Imperial embargo.
Yeah, that guy's one artful artisan.
You guys ready to set sail? Already? The ship won't arrive till tomorrow. How about you find a place to spend the night?
Could crash right here. Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
Perfect timing.
Hey, morning.
Where's Specs?
Should be back any minute now.
What's that look for?
It's in all the papers.
What is?
Insomnia Falls.
What? This your idea of a joke?
I need you to calm down so I can explain.
I'm as calm as I'm gonna get.
There was an attack. The Imperial Army has taken the Crown City.
As treaty room tempers flared, blast lit the night sky. When the smoke about the Citadel had cleared, the king was found dead.
No, wait. Hold on.
We had no way of knowing.
What? Knowing what?
That the signing was last night. That insomnia.
But the wedding! Altisha!
I know. That was the plan. Yet the reports of the invasion are all the same. How could every headline in the kingdom be wrong?
Lies.
If only.
What else do we know? Well, then we can't be sure until we see it with our own eyes.
And that means we go back to Insomnia.
Might not be safe for us there.
Might not be safe for us here.
Turn back.
Yeah.
everyone's okay.
A lot of good hoping's gonna do.
You mustn't lose faith.
Really? Can faith stop a fleet of Imperial dreadnoughts?
Just give it a rest.
My old man had plenty of faith.
Enough.
The Empire lied. They betrayed us.
Conjecture gets us nowhere. We're searching for truth.
All you'll find are lies. Like that ceasefire.
Look at the size of those things.
Imperial dreadnoughts. They transport soldiers, namely the Magitech infantry.
The robots?
Mass-produced humanoid weapons of warfare, to be more precise.
Doesn't look like they'll be signing that peace treaty. Up ahead!
They've set up an inspection point.
If the road ahead's blocked, then we find a way around.
Let's make a detour. There ought to be a decent vantage point up ahead.
There they are. Want to take them out?
Yeah, those scrap heaps are gonna wish they had a treaty to protect them.
Where do they keep coming from?
Can't imagine what it's like inside.
We should seek a vantage point. The hill.
discussions between the two nations, all provisional terms have been suspended in light of recent developments. Moreover, in the wake of the news of King Regis's death, we've now received word that Crown Prince Noctis and the Oracle Lunafreya have also been pronounced dead.
Keep it on.
Don't bother!
Hello? Core?
So, you made it.
The hell's going on?
Where are you?
Outside the city, with no way back in.
Makes sense.
Makes sense? Are you serious? What about any of this makes sense? The news just told me I'm dead, along with my father and Luna.
Listen, I'm heading out to Hammerhead. About the king. It's true. If you're looking for the whole truth, you know where to find me. Get moving.
Right.
What did the Marshal have to say?
Said he'd be in Hammerhead.
And the king? Don't suppose the Crown's Guard is still active?
I wouldn't count on it. Not with the Marshal out here.
I wonder how things are in the city.
There should be reports before long.
Yeah, something this big can't go ignored.
And what about us? What do we do?
We make for Hammerhead now, and figure the rest out later. Got a message from my sister. She's with refugees bound for Lestalem.
Well, at least Iris is okay.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like everyone else was so lucky, though.
We'd best make haste. Noct won't be dead forever.
No going back. Only ways forward. No going back. Let's go.
Hey.
Glad y'all made it. No weather for driving, that's for sure.
Oh, thanks.
Where's Cor?
Left to see to business. And left y'all a message with Pawpaw.
Yeah?
Boss ain't sat still 1 second since he heard y'all were coming. Ain't never seen Pawpaw like this before. The pep's gone out of him like air from a tire.
Ugh. Oh, well, if it ain't the boys with the fancy automobile.
That's us.
Y'all want to fetch some edibles for me?
Why are you asking us?
Well, it's just that old Sid.
Sid?
Yep. Said I should give y'all some work. Don't matter what kind. Seeing as you boys can't go home for the time being.
Got us there.
So y'all gotta learn about the wider world. Now, if y'all can't find the stuff I need, it ain't no big deal, but it'd surely help me out if you could.
Another test from the old man.
He sure is hard on us.
I think he's worried about us.
He wants us to prove that we can make it out here.
Crystal and the King's Ring. What they've been after all along.
So all talk of peace was merely a pretext.
They played my father for a fool.
Don't kid yourself. Reggie wasn't born yesterday. Lucius got dealt a losing hand, and your old man played it the best he could. He saw this coming a mile away, and he wasn't gonna go down without a fight. In the end, though, well, it just wasn't enough. You need something else, you talk to Cor. I can't even remember the last time I saw Reggie. Feels like a lifetime ago. Cora left a message. Said he'll wait for you in the tombs. They're to the northwest of here. That's a short ways past the outpost. Find that first. Interesting toy you got there.
This? It's just something we picked up after taking out some Imperials.
Well, I'll be Crown City made. If you like, I can make this puppy better. Give it more oomph.
How?
I can mod it for you.
Mod it?
Look, I got diddly squat to do what with Cindy taking care of the garage. If you can find the parts, I can do the work for you. Proceed with thanks. Y'all just leave the rest to me. It turned out great, if and I do say so myself. Got yourself a new toy. I can crank up the fun for you, but I'm gonna need parts from, this area. Fixing to upgrade? Can do. Crown City weapons ain't designed with upgradability in mind. At least not their insides. You gotta work with what's outside. With a bit of tinkering. Y'all doing?
It's bedtime.
Huh.
Hey, isn't that...
Isn't what? What?
Just my imagination. Hello?
Sheesh, thought I'd never get through. Good to hear your voice, Highness. You recognize mine, don't you? It's Dino.
Right, the jeweler.
Got that right. The best around. Listen, I've been worried about how you guys are doing. How's about you drop by Golden and mingle for a bit?
We'll think about it.
So, what can I do you for? Want to help out with some varmints? Much obliged. Appreciate it. Much obliged. Bet you young'uns got an appetite. Coming right up. Had your fill? Good.
They will have sealed off the city by now.
What do you think it's like inside? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
We'll see for ourselves in time.
Indeed. Merely... Question of when.
Can't believe the crystal's gone.
The bastards took it all.
And we'll take it back.
This is far from over.
No! All right. Yeah.
Whose side are you on?
Sorry, bumped out.
Feisty little devils. None the worse for wear.
Hey, what are you after this time? Pleasure doing business. Hey, come again.
What can I do you for? What'll it be? What coat do you fancy? Anything in mind for the interior? How do you want the wheels? Well, here's what I can do for her. How's this? How's this? Y'all just sit tight now. Well, here she is, just like you ordered.
See that you buy no more than we need. Sheesh. You my mother or something? Mum's the word.
Safety first, everybody! Do it, Prompto! Oh, yeah! Hey!
That was a rather tiring endeavor. Any plan of it?
Plow right through them?
No, not doing that. Let me knock you to stand in your way.
This one's just for you.
A moment too soon.
Heads up! Look where you're going!
Didn't mean to do that. Ready for this?
It's time.
You got this?
Indubitably.
Even our best still isn't good enough.
Not with that attitude, it isn't.
That was a rather tiring endeavor.
Time for some well-earned R&R.
So how's it going, boys? No surprises. Nice work out there. Y'all did good. How's about a bite to eat? Take your pick. You boys are a brave bunch. Make sure y'all go prepared.
Huh?
Oh shit, what's that?
King could use a shield right about now.
Wouldn't want him to go.
Oh my god, have I been muted all this time?
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
That's a lot of silent gameplay.
How fucking much time was I muted?
I don't
know. Oh no, no, no. Now I need to think about this. When did I... Was it when I went and got the drink?
Well, when's the last time you left? Let's just start there, and that'll be the minute.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
When did you leave?
I mean, I knew this was gonna happen eventually, but like, fuck. Holy shit. Was that like an hour? I feel like it was like an hour, maybe an hour and a half.
I don't know, I wasn't here.
Hold on. Hold on a second. Now I have to like open the VOD really quickly in the video producer. I gotta go to clips.
Oh god.
Now I have to look at this. What? Tiger, keep the people entertained. Apparently I wasn't doing that.
Hello those who are... Oh, hey look, we do have viewers. Cool. Let's see, cycling on that. I had absolutely no value to this conversation. So I guess we do just have these cards. Random facts with Tiger on video games.
Yeah, it was like a fucking hour and a half. It was like it was like 2 hours. I fucking forgot to turn the mic back on. Holy shit! There's so much things I said. Oh god, wait, let me mute that. Yeah. So I guess we truly reached 0% this time. So I tried to say earlier. Oh god, now I have to like recap 2 hours of things I said. Thankfully, I was kinda zenned out, so it's mostly okay. I was just kinda like radiantly, oh man, Noctis, you're a stupid idiot. I'm gonna do episode Arden tomorrow. And I'm not sure. Oh my god, that's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. I'm never touching the mute button ever again. I'm doing episode Arden tomorrow when I wake up. For fuck's sakes.
Wait, when you wake up?
Tomorrow.
Will you be able to do that?
Oh, it's gonna be midday. It's not gonna be when anybody else is around. It's gonna be on my own. Because it's a spoiler episode.
I mean, I don't care.
I think you should, since it's like endgame stuff.
But I'm Tiger.
Still.
You're up, Biggie.
I like second one.
Well, I captured a lot of gameplay.
Another captured.
Yeah.
Never miss.
Yeah, here's the thing. At least it's not like one of these nights where like I said a whole lot of stuff. So was I silent during the fucking big story scene? Hold on. 1 minute.
Oh, random facts of Tiger. There are only 10 countries that speak Portuguese in the world as an official language, of course. Brazil, Mozambique, Angola, I'm screwing up these names, Portugal, Guinea-Bissau, East, you know what, I'm not going to pronounce them. I'm going to screw them all up. That's that.
1000% silent for all the big story scenes. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Yeah. When you make this video, just name it Devin's
No,
Almost
it's gonna have to be labeled that there's like 2 hours where I just go away. This is why people shouldn't. This is why I need to actually have someone here. Because I don't know. I need to have at least one person making sure.
Speaking of that,
Say that again? Sorry, I gotta readjust volume and everything. What was that?
Where is everybody?
Sam will be here later, I guess. Yeah, I think Caitlin is dealing with sick people. Okay. Posting. I don't need to fight all these guys. I think it's time I can run.
Just kill one of them.
Oh, I got some good XP out of that.
It's time to rook him.
There we go. I killed a big one. It's fine. That's so aggressively terrible. Oh my god. Anybody that showed up was just like, oh, he's just real quiet tonight. Didn't got a lot to say. I guess I just got to make up for it on future streams when I talk about this game. Anyways, I'm doing episode Arden right when I wake up tomorrow morning. I'm going to label it a bonus episode. It's probably going to be like 4 hours, roughly 4 hours, I imagine. Which means that right when I'm done, I'll probably be rolling straight into King's Quest. Oh hey, what's up, guys? Yeah, let me summarize like 2 hours worth of stuff. Yeah, it sucks that Noctis' dad is dead. Hey, I watched Kingsglaive today. It was pretty cool. I like the bits where the movie is explosive and has colors and stuff, and also the characters are all paper thin, but I like it anyway. It's fine. Yeah. Let me fucking do some of these shots. I love Prompto's fucking trigger shot so much.
Pew 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 pew. Just rain them. Just rain everywhere.
I specifically put Noctis in his Royal Raymond outfit because we were on the beach and they were headed to the wedding, and I also put Gladio shirtless for an hour and a half because we were on the beach and I thought it was fitting, but I guess no one will ever hear that now. I'm gonna have to put a thing in this that basically says, like, hey, skip 2 hours, I guess.
Do you have a timestamp?
I'll fucking have to find it.
I mean, I'm allowed to look back on this stream on.
I left around 2 hours. There's a bit where I said I'm gonna go get a drink and I'll be right back, and then I was talking, but I guess I wasn't. Yeah, I should not let people leave me alone on this. I need at least a second person. Oh my god, they're dropping even more, guys.
Oh, okay. Definitely. Actually.
What? Sorry?
I think it's time to actually leave with them dropping.
Are you actually going now?
What?
Are you leaving?
No, I meant for you.
Oh. Thank God.
Like, get out of it.
Yeah, well, I've never seen that before.
Wait, can I just understand what just happened?
What happened? What do you think happened, Tiger?
I saw what looked like a cutscene like dismemberment?
Yeah, pretty much. They're all robots.
Ah, okay.
I'm like trying to rapidly summarize everything that was said. I think it's funny that they all have phones. Cutscenes are awkward sometimes. God damn it. God fucking damn it.
It's just, would you just like Devin? How would you summarize your feelings for the first episode of this? God fucking damn it.
Look alive.
And with that, the slime monster goes bye-bye.
Yeah, I gotta deal with this.
Hit it, Gladio!
You asked for it.
Hi, Sam.
Hey.
Welcome to the worst stream I've ever done.
Oh, I'm sick. Probably.
Welcome to the worst stream that's ever been done.
Oh, Jesus.
Welcome to actual 0%.
Actual 0%. I went to get a drink 2 hours ago and muted my mic and forgot to unmute it, so there was just 2 hours of me not talking, and Tiger wasn't even here, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
So there's like 2 hours of me talking to no one, and no one heard it.
That's incredible.
So I'm gonna have to fucking label this video and be like, hey, guess what? Fucking skip shit. Because this is literally just Final Fantasy 15 gameplay with nothing added to it at all.
Yeah. You know what you should do? You should just say, add your own commentary to this commentary.
Exactly. Pretend what I'm saying.
Lip sync battle.
Oh, to switch characters, you can switch characters as soon as you start the game, when as long as you're up to date on patches, by heading into techniques, and you'll find change to Ignis over here, change to Gladio over here, and change to Prompto over here.
Didn't you do this before?
No, there's someone in the chat asking.
Oh.
How many people were in here tonight?
Like 6 or 7 or 8 at any given time. I guess
they all just backed out like cowards?
No, they kept watching. I guess they really liked. I guess they're like, oh, I just like watching serene, calm, quiet FF15 gameplay. This would suck if someone was talking.
Thank God no one's talking over this majesty.
Wait a minute, why is this cast, why is this truly 0% value cast?
This is
Adding
truly
value.
0%. I'm mad, cause boy, people should not let me stream on my own. Cause Tiger was here, Tiger and Jen were here for like an hour, and then they both backed out, and then I streamed for like another hour, and then I was like, I'll be right back, I'm gonna go get a drink. And then I came back and I forgot to fucking unmute because I was like, why would I need to keep it on mute? Who knows? Why would I need to not? Yeah.
And then I arrived and then Devin realized it.
And then I'm like, how fucking long was that? And I'm like, it was 2 hours.
I'm sorry, John.
Who?
Oh God, I wonder if Jen. You know what the funny thing is? Jen said in the chat, hey. I'm still gonna be around, but I'm gonna have the stream muted, and I'll peek in occasionally. Don't worry. So if she wasn't muted, she would have known and would have said, "Hey, you still there?" I would have been like, "Fuck."
But no, because she had it muted.
Yep.
So for her, this was completely.
My only hope to be saved was Tiger. Or even, like, anyone that I tagged in the post, clicking on it and being like, hey, you're real quiet tonight.
Unfortunately, it ended up being the last resort. Tiger.
And Kara, my only mod, is a D&D. I was like, yeah, I'll keep it on mute and I'll check it. Oh my God, it was like the perfect storm of everything that needed to come together in order for it to stay muted for 2 hours.
It's just like Tiger's playing poker. Jen's backed off and she's had the thing muted. The moderator.
Because you showed back up and were like, yeah, hey, I'm back. And I'm like, yeah, what's up? You're like, oh, I guess you're not here. I'm like, what? Oh, son of a bitch.
Fuck. That's incredible.
We finally hit. Once again, redefining what 0% means.
You can't get this content anywhere else.
You can't get this content anywhere else. You cannot get content this bad anywhere else, and that's what I promise to provide.
Yep.
Much appreciated.
Man, why the fuck did Shadow show up last night?
Yeah, let's get into that. So we went to watch Shin Godzilla. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go watch. It was in the middle of the King's Quest stream, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go watch Shin Godzilla. And Shadow was like, hey, can I show up? And I'm thinking, like, you know that Sam doesn't like that movie, and I mean, I was like, hey, there's always a chance that I'll like it. I was excited. I was. You heard me for weeks, like, hey, maybe you'll like it more this time.
Yeah, you actually did tell me that, and I was like,
you regretted it, didn't you?
And then I watched it, and I couldn't fucking. But that movie. Okay. I've been screaming about it all day. My brain's been going nuts. That movie doesn't have characters. It has suits.
No, it doesn't.
It just suits.
Yeah,
just talking suits. I couldn't fucking believe it. It just kept going, and within the first 10 minutes, they've introduced 90 characters, and none of them have names.
It's incredible.
Oh my god.
Beloved.
That was the most painful experience we've had the entire Godzilla marathon. I couldn't believe it. I was in pain.
Painful for you.
You had a great time listening to me suffer.
I felt vindicated the entire time when I was listening.
I fucking bet. You've been the only person I know for years. It's like, man, I can't stand that movie, and everybody else is like, oh man, that movie redefines what makes Godzilla movies great. And then I watched it, I'm so excited to find out. I'm like, there's nothing in this movie. This movie ends with Godzilla getting a dentist appointment. It's the most banal, boring bullshit I've ever seen. I can't believe it. I live for stupid shit like that, and I was falling asleep.
Devin was just writing in 10 and Seb's just sipping on
It's an actual Godzilla dentist appointment. How is that not stupid and making me laugh?
If a Godzilla dentist appointment isn't making you laugh, you know something went wrong with the movie.
They're literally prying his jaw open and shoving cranes into his teeth.
Alright, but hypothetically, if this did work, right? So the idea would be that Godzilla is immortal. We cannot kill what is immortal. So, we could try at least to sedate him.
Okay.
But can you sedate him in a more interesting way?
Couldn't you? Like I said, here's the thing. I said out loud, what are they, like you said, like the plan was, okay, we're gonna freeze Godzilla. And I said to you, what are they gonna drop a giant fridge on him? And you were like, fuck, I wish, that would have been way more interesting. And I'm like, whoa, if they're gonna freeze Godzilla, it has to be something cool. And they just knock him over and just sort of shove like dentist equipment in his mouth.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
we're heading back to.
And you were wanting to back out before then. I was like,
I was at an hour left and an hour in. I was like, I want to stop. I can't do it.
The only time you were like this was during Terror of Mechagodzilla, but even then the climax at least had something interesting.
I don't even remember having that bad a time with Terror of Mechagodzilla, and that's definitively the worst of these movies.
Terror of Mechagodzilla is at least like, it's boring, but it's like, hey, here's a giant red dinosaur that gets to fight alongside Mechagodzilla. That's at least something.
The funny thing is, a bunch of people showed up, and now the stream was actually at 10 viewers a minute ago, and like now we're back down to 6. And I'm just thinking, like, there are I think there were actually a bunch of people that were just like, man, I'm so glad no one's talking.
Oh man, they must be super upset that they wasted their time on this.
Yeah, I thought. God.
Talking about Shimmery Godzilla.
So how many bad Godzilla movies are there?
That's very subjective.
That's very subjective.
That's
that's like when Pat gets on Twitter and talks about how half the Resident Evil games are bad.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he loves that series.
There are 2 god-awful Godzilla films, and that is Terror of Mechagodzilla, and then God awful made it extreme version of Godzilla because I respect the hustle.
Actually, if any of the tracks in this game are gonna be fucking stream blocked, it's probably Weight of the World, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
It's gonna be interesting when I upload this because I'm interested to see if the tracks in the car are actually tripping copyright. God, this stream was at fucking 7 to 8 consistently for 2 hours. We're down to 3. They really like Shin Godzilla.
I don't know about that. I think they. Well, yeah, probably.
Like, God, I fucking forgot the Tomb Raider soundtrack was in here. Oh my god.
Oh, that's right, because it's Square. I forgot about that.
Will the Tomb Raider soundtrack trigger?
I don't think so. I'm just keeping it safe and I'm playing Final Fantasy tracks. But, like, I'm worried that, like, because those are all on Spotify, right? That's gonna trip something.
Now, the thing is, I know you guys have watched a lot of movies.
I'll find out tomorrow when I look at these clips and see if anything's muted, and if that happens, then guess what? There will be no music in the car for this entire playthrough.
Oh god. Not just walk.
Luckily, there's an entire 2-hour segment of time where I'm driving around in the car and getting shit done that I don't have to fucking worry about losing audio from. There is none.
Yeah.
They're like, man, I like this guy better when he didn't talk about how bad Shin Godzilla is.
Yeah, it's my favorite Godzilla film ever.
Piling out of here.
Because of how things are, and I know you guys watch a lot of things, because I'm a kiddo. I don't do anything.
You just call yourself a kiddo?
Yes.
Man, Jen was having a blast earlier just listening to you talk because she was excited to see someone who hadn't played this game before.
I think that was the only value I had there. The moment that goes away, it's just like I'm gonna be tossed.
Yeah, I'm glad you understand.
I know. I only have value when nobody else is here.
Oh, okay, calm down now. I don't need the pity party that hard. Have ascension points? I do have ascension points.
Yes, Devin, I did say kiddo.
Shock drop. Electrocute an enemy with machinery. Okay, that sounds pretty neat.
So Sam, how was your
machinery yet?
Don't ever fucking ask that.
He has too much PTSD when Caitlin asks that.
I think you're trolling me right now. If you are, kudos. But if not,
he's
no.
not. He's not.
God damn it.
He doesn't know.
God damn it.
I actually
Tiger, how would you feel if every time I came on here, I asked, how was your day? How was your dinner? How was your lunch? How was your dinner? How was the laundry folded? How was your school? How was your mother? How was your father?
Say hi to your mother for me.
Okay, I don't know how often Caitlin asks that because I actually ignore what she says whenever.
I feel like I've also tossed that into you a few times. Have I also?
No, not at all.
Okay.
I like it when it's a broad, like, hey, how's it going? Like,
yeah.
That's all you need to say.
As opposed to like, hey, how was your work?
Yeah, how's work? How's your day? It's like,
it sucked.
Well, it's not even that it sucked. It's like, what is there to fucking say?
I went to work, and I think she's just hoping, deep in her heart, that the Dragon Ball guy talked to you again.
Oh, the Dragon Ball guy? No,
yeah.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Is that just somebody that you'll never interact with again?
Okay, it's not just Kalen does that, Shadow does that as well.
Oh, he does,
Which,
yeah.
when he does that, I'm gonna have to tell him as well, because, like, I cannot stand that. There was actually a Twitter post online that actually was like, if you're constantly asking someone how their day is and you're not being attentive to what they say about their day, if you're not noticing specific things about the tone and the way they're saying about their day, then don't ask. Like, I think it's extremely disrespectful to Like, and it's not on Kaylin's part at all. It's not her fault, but it's like, if you're gonna constantly ask me, like, how my day is, and you're just gonna say, that sounds alright. And it's like, why did I tell you that? Why did I even bother?
Yeah.
Like, if you're not gonna say anything back to me, it's like, come on, two-way streak here.
God, I'm like... here's the thing, I knew I was gonna end up forgetting to unmute that microphone eventually. I knew it was only a matter of time until something like this fucking happened. But, like, you better fucking believe that I'm gonna be, like, messing with that knob way more than I should be from now on.
Oh, Sam, may I amend myself and re-ask the question? And I'm more.
How was your work? Asks Tiger.
No. How was the number 2 pencil you sharpened?
How was that? How was your trip to the store?
Okay, Ignis should burst with the recipes right now.
I almost said, how was your trip to the shopping center? And then it changed midway to store.
That is just as worse, Tiger.
Yeah. I know.
Literally nothing changed,
I was trying to make fun too. I was just gonna ask, how was your day? And then you guys started saying no. I wanted to enjoy it.
He went easy on us.
You see the stream, Sam?
Hold on. I'll be right there.
Alright. Listen, this stream still has value to me, because I'm glad that we got Jen on for at least an hour. That was very fun, and I'm glad that she has a workable mic solution that she'll probably show up when FF15 is on, so that's exciting. Newcomer.
Welcome to Golden Key.
I know. Okay.
You can find better in Altisha. If you can afford it.
Man, this is like the one Noctis costume I can't stand, but I like changing the costumes, so fuck me.
Thank you for your patronage.
You know what, Tiger, you know what you can ask me? You can ask me, do you ever want to go to a Margaritaville? And the answer is, of course. I think about it all the time.
There he is, the prince himself. You look good.
Oh man, this is bad. I'm feeling the sickness.
You gotta get down with it.
Oh fuck. This is bad because I've been more aware of when I'm getting sick as the years go on, and I can feel it. Like when I was working today, I was like, man, I know I'm gonna be fucking sick super hard on Monday, and tomorrow may be bad.
God damn it. I'm gonna have to like tell Kara, hey, when you're not on the stream and it's just me, you're gonna have to send me an hourly mute check. Like, send a fucking mute check to my fucking inbox, and I'll be like, yeah, I'm good. It should be like, yeah, okay, you fucking better be.
I can do that.
I mean, you can also do that. That means you have to check the stream, though.
Yeah. I downloaded Twitch on my phone so that I was able to watch your stream when I'm gone.
Oh, but you weren't able to unmute it, huh? Son of a bitch.
God damn you to heck.
I couldn't do it when I was downstairs. I was playing poker.
Tiger, you should have known that something was wrong in your balls and went to the bathroom to unmute the stream so that you got it checked. That is in fact the problem. You are in fact right.
Were your general senses tingling? Because if they were, it should have known what was happening.
Yeah. Let me fucking.
My gray, all my gray hair was tingling.
Can I just say, like, I'm looking at the Super Dremel Heroes World Mission, and it's incredible how much mileage these fucking Budokai 3 models have gone out of, like, what, how many years now since 2000, was it?
What game? Look. For which Dragon Ball game?
So Super Dremel Heroes, it's basically I'm talking about World Mission in particular, but, like, the Super Dragon Ball Heroes series reuses assets from Budokai 3, including the fucking models.
Okay.
And Budokai 3 is, like, how many years old now? Let me double check.
Not sure. I couldn't tell you.
It's 2004. They've been using these models since 2004. On a PS2.
Come on.
Like, what? How many other games do stuff like that? It's just like, we're gonna use the same models from this fucking game. No, but like, this is longer though, I think.
Is it?
I think.
Let me check.
Remember that, like, well, actually, it's kind of hard to say because Dream Drop.
Wasn't that 3 the same year that also when Kingdom Hearts 2 also came out? Let me see.
Yeah, I think it was. It sounds like
holy
something
shit.
That time.
It might have been because that was a great fucking year for video games, from what I remember. I want to look this up.
Costumes.
2004 video games. What came out in 2004? World of Warcraft, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, Half-Life 2, Halo 2, Tony Hawk's Underground 2.
Hearts came out.
I always think it's really funny how, like, I think I said this the other day. There was a top 10 list of like Xbox games on Kind of Funny the other day, and the banner image was Halo 2. I had that moment of like, God damn it! It really sucks for Xbox that like when people think of banner games, it's still Halo 2 in 2020.
Still Halo. Yeah.
Like, they should have had like 8. Like, when you look at a fucking best of PlayStation list, it's at this point, it's predominantly PS4. It's crazy. The PS4, yeah, I'll just say it. I think the PS4 beat the PS2 gen. I said it.
Okay. That's not that hard to believe.
Yeah. I think they finally did it. This means they probably won't do it next gen, but that's fine.
Are you guys ready for the new Xbox?
You mean the Xbox X? I can't believe we looped all the way back around to Fox News being right about Sexbox. That's hilarious. We made it.
I don't think that's not a good thing.
It's not. That wasn't what I was... Tiger! I'm feeling the eye of the tiger right now.
No, no, don't you dare start it. It's too late in the stream, don't you dare.
It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight.
It's the thrill of the... How was your day, Sam?
No fuck.
Hey Devin, how was work?
Excuse me? Tiger, I don't think you know how this works. I don't think you know how this works, Tiger.
How was the salad you ate earlier?
See, Sam gets it.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
People are slowly piling back into the stream like, oh, I guess it's okay that they aren't... I guess it's okay that they're talking. Now that they've stopped talking about Shin Godzilla, I guess I'll stick around.
And then that's when the stream could.
What's next week? Is it the animes?
It's the animes.
One at a time, or...?
Maybe we'll do the first one. We'll do part 1, then probably do part 2 and 3 together the week after.
Okay.
Then we'll do Kingdom Monsters. But the way I'm gonna wrap it up is I might do The Host, the 2006 movie.
Okay, you mentioned that to me before. What is that again?
It's a Korean. It's from I think the same director that did Parasite. It's a Korean monster film.
Oh wait, the same director as Parasite?
I think so. Let me double check.
Yo.
The Host, 2006.
Yeah, because I don't want to fucking end on King of the Monsters. Like, holy shit.
No, I've thought about this. Don't worry.
Still a bit of a walk from here.
Yeah, he did Parasite and he did Okja.
I've heard of Okja.
I was thinking about watching him and I was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I'm actually...
because it's bad, but...
You know, it's funny. I'm actually cool with this Noctis outfit because he looks like an asshole, but only as long as he's not wearing the puffy jacket.
That's true, as long as he's not wearing the puffy jacket.
All that's left is to find the stone.
Yeah, we might just do that. There are other options, definitely, but like, The Host is a great movie. I forgot about that fucking movie. I'm sad I forgot about this excellent fucking film.
shit, we got fucking magic tech droids.
Don't wait around for me.
Maelstrom. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Be right back. I'm gonna grab some meat.
Okay. Don't forget to unmute. Oh, that was so sick, actually. Oh! Oh!
Knocked! Get a move on! I messed up again. Knocked! Guess you're not sick of me just yet.
7 AP, yo. Yeah, see, now that's how we fucking build our AP.
So you're able to play as all of them now? I didn't check it.
Able to what? Sorry? Oh yeah, yeah, I am.
Okay.
I assumed you were looking. That's what I depended on you on.
No, I was. I just,
oh, really? Oh.
I had to reload it, Devin.
Okay.
Damn.
Alright, I see.
No,
I know your game.
I don't have a game yet.
I know.
I still need to work on my short story.
Wait mode, warp striking enemy, not targeting on Octus to increase the likelihood of breaking its appendage. Oh, that's neat, actually. The entire magic tab is useless. Hang in. Rapid yeah, sure, why not?
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Oh my god, really? More? Oh god, wow. Holy shit, look at them coming. Oh shit! Yep. What? Oh, okay. What's the deal? Hold on. It's mildly loud right now.
Never miss.
Okay, go ahead. Checking what? Want to make sure I wasn't muted again? Tiger, if I'm talking, I'm pretty sure I'm not muted. Do you hear my voice? Then guess what? Alright. Oh my god, are you guys serious? Oh my god, these guys again.
Everyone regroup. Right here. Yep.
That's fucking crazy.
And just like that, my Twitch crashed.
Yep.
That sounds like something that would happen in your household. Where the fuck is this rock?
I'm back with a vengeance, but not really.
Okay, Tiger, you need to answer me seriously. Were you actually trying to figure out if I was still muted while I was talking to you?
No.
Okay. Thank God. I was about to remove you mentally as having a certain number of IQ points than I thought you did.
I just got really distracted.
I hope that. Oh my God, guys! They keep coming!
Jesus.
Oh, stop coming.
And they won't stop coming. They're gonna hit the ground running.
This'll be quick. It's all you. Allow me.
That was a rather tiring endeavor.
These things either hit like 3 or 7 AP per fight. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. No, seriously, where is that rock?
Magitech engine. It's close.
Up on top of the rock somewhere? Oh my God, I can't keep fighting you guys. I need to actually get this done at some point. There it is.
Time to give him the goods.
Now I'll fight him.
Engage the enemy with caution.
Now you're a big boy.
Get those muscles moving.
I like that one of Gladio's combos is just a fucking punch.
You know what? I'm surprised that you didn't know it was a punch.
Well, I mean, you know. Oh my God! Actually took him down. As Ignis does his katas.
My bad. That was a close one. Too close for comfort. I'm comfortable just being alive.
Alright. Let's get that stone back to Dino. Last spot I rested. Hell yeah. Oh, Caitlin has messaged me. Not tonight. Thank you, Caitlin.
Wait. Okay.
That sounds about right.
And here we are.
Time to run my ass raw all the way over there. Actually, let's fish more. Fish!
Back for more, are we?
That'll do.
See you next time.
Allow me the luxury of fish.
It's showtime.
I'm happy to have the busted fishing rod. I don't even remember what it's from, like what DLC.
Which one?
No, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't remember.
Oh, gotcha.
The busted ass fishing rod.
Oh yeah. Busting makes Devin feel good.
It does.
You've improved.
Just ask anyone.
Especially Shadow. That's why he busted early and then left.
Papi knows what he wants.
Oh no. I still can't believe that son of a bitch.
Yeah.
It's funny because like I heard that and like he said it like when I was like trying to manage my mic or my headset, and then I heard you laughing. I'm like, why is Devin laughing? And come on, it's like, oh yeah, Shadow left. Like what?
Yeah. Oh man, it's so that you can't make some memories can only
Yeah.
Some memories, you know, they're just exactly what you want them to be.
Timeless.
Yeah. My current line is losing durability. Yeah, I know how that is.
The line is wearing thin.
I can still crank a little bit of fish out of it.
Turn the rod toward the fish.
Theme of fishing. Theme of rambunctious fish.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, no, didn't want that. Awesome.
Yes.
IGN did a do.
What did they do?
Well, so they wrote a reminder review about how it doesn't have enough meaningful revelations, and how the questions left unanswered before it came out were better than more interesting than the ones it raises, but say that they fought 4 data bosses and found it too challenging and didn't continue.
You can't do that though.
You can't do that. You didn't see
didn't
all
finish the content.
You didn't. You complain about the difficulty when that's what the community wanted. Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
It is. It's a good thing I don't take IGN seriously anymore.
I can't. It's so it's like they want the memes to continue.
Yep.
They just keep putting more fuel on the fire.
Yeah.
And it's always the most overtly, like, we would laugh. Man, wouldn't it be funny if IGN blanked and then they do it?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's always the things that are so preposterously bad that we could see it coming that we're like, they would never do that, though. And then they do it.
Yep. Oh, yeah, pretty much.
Focus.
Man, I don't know about this DMC5. The soundtrack is kind of weird during these fights. It's just sort of... There's no music.
It's like, what do you mean there's no music?
months after the fucking devs talked about the style system music.
You can show a bit of emotion.
Oh my god. It doesn't get any better. It doesn't get any better.
No.
What? Can't you catch us something?
Man, so I made a mistake, Devin. You know what I did?
Did you mute yourself on stream for 2 hours?
I wish. No, I was looking up the old what the fuck is it called? The Gigaboots thing?
Oh no. Were you looking for the Shin Godzilla thing?
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
I was reminded of that, and I was like, oh, they talked about Rewind, and I listened to that, and I'm like,
yeah, I bet it sucked because Dan hated 3 before now.
Oh, he hated 3.
There is a bit on one of those Gigaboot streams without KZ, where he basically makes an allusion to like, oh man, I could say things that I wouldn't say when KZ was around, but that game did way more things wrong than yeah. And it's like, what are you talking about?
Nice.
It's fucking Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
That's why I can't really like. I get like I will say I cannot disagree with anyone says it's just like a good majority of content is just scenarios that you did before in the base game. And if that's not a reality, then I totally get that.
Yeah.
And I understand why you wouldn't want to spend $30 for that. In that regard, yeah, I totally understand that. Because it's all a matter of like, it's weird because like, for me it's like I felt like I paid for the entire package, not just the limit cut. But I think for a good bunch of people, you're really just paying for the limit cut. Like you're really paying for those data battles and that secret boss. And $30, I can see that being a bit much. But for others, I can also see why they don't mind that. But I can definitely understand more in the camp of like, yeah, $30 maybe a bit too much, maybe lower it down a bit. But at the same time, like, there are some sequences in that game that are absolutely mesmerizing, that are incredible.
Yeah.
Couple scenes that I kind of wish were in the main game, yeah, like the conversation between Luke Sword and Zigbar to a certain degree, considering it doesn't make sense kind of within the context. Well, it makes sense why they put it there, but it would have made, I think would have made just as much of an impact. Because it's incredibly, like, I was looking back at that, and it's an incredibly vague scene anyway, so you wouldn't have been spoiled anyway on the ending.
Yeah.
It would have just been hinting at it. So I can see why they put that there.
I guess probably just like, you don't want to give away that the box wasn't actually... You don't want to give away that the box wasn't Xehanort's thing too early. Because here's the thing, if you... here's the thing, if that Zigbar scene did exist in the base game, the secret ending, the epilogue's ruined.
No, yeah,
because then you know, then you already know who's under the hood.
Yeah, you basically know now.
Okay, you're fishing up a storm.
But yeah, what the fuck did asshole Dan Video Games think?
Well, Dan was kind of going on about how he's just incredibly disappointed with the game. But the one that I really liked, I'm not surprised, but I shouldn't have reacted the way I did, was Bob.
Well, Bob's an idiot, so yeah, but let's hear it.
Yeah, but it's like even Val was just saying it was terrible. Every element about it was terrible. But what specific about it was terrible? It was just bad, like the data fights were awful, like Nomura can't stabilize higher difficulty boss fights.
Oh, so just nonsense. Like just actual nonsense.
Just nonsense. And it was just stuff that was very nonsensical.
That is the most I can't get good statement I've heard in a long time.
Because it's like, and I would get this if this was someone who was just playing the game casually. I totally do, because it's like, to get the ending for that entire piece of content.
I don't believe Bob can play those games at the level that they demand.
I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with that, but like at the same time, I'm like, come on, man. Like you, out of like other people,
I haven't followed KZ, even though he's the only one I don't have like an actual dislike of. So I don't know. I assumed he liked it just because it
He
has
liked
everything,
it, but
everything he would have wanted.
I will. He was very fair about it. In all honesty, he wasn't like very aggro about it. He actually made the point that I agree with, which is like the beginning kind of takes a while to get going, but the ending of like the Remind DLC with everyone, the camaraderie and all that stuff is great. It really shines through all of, like the repetitive cracks of the game.
Yeah.
And I do agree that I kind of wish I would be able to play more as some of those other characters, like Aqua and Roxas and Riku. But in all honesty, I figure those are just the skeletons for what's to come later on with the series anyway. Because now that they made them, it's like why wouldn't they just be playable again at some point later? In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if like we go back to like the way it was with. Kind of like with Dream Drop, but way better.
Yeah.
Where we switch between three different characters, or we just, I guess we could, or we just have the option of like deciding who we want to play as. I guess.
Maybe something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, he was incredibly fair about it. But the funny thing, you want to talk about like you were mentioning the IGN review about how they didn't finish content.
Yeah.
They didn't finish. I don't think they actually got to the ending. Well, at least when I say they, it was. Dan at the time didn't get the ending. He admitted that he only was able to knock down like 3 bars off of Yuzora, which I understand because that boss fight was
yeah.
But like Bob, was I don't think he even got that far. And he kind of was just complaining. He just kept complaining, and it's just like his complaints were valid though. Like usually I'm very understanding about criticisms and stuff, but like. He never had specific examples. His critiquing
Bob's
is
kind of
terrible.
like that. He just sort of says this is bad, and he doesn't really ever know how to zero in on something.
He never specifies what's bad about it, though, and it's bad. Like they were talking about the ending.
The thing is, like watching Dan's Banjo thing, it became very clear what Dan video games dislikes in video games. And could you tell me off the top of your head what you think that is? Because I have a very specific answer about what I don't think he likes.
Anything that is primarily narrative driven but lacks gameplay.
That as well. Well, that's more feel actually. I know because I think like feel hates God of War 2018, but Dan thinks it's the best Western action game, right? Which you know is fair. I don't think that's a completely unfair assertion. Even
That's
though I have
not unfair, but actually I don't know about that. Well, anyway.
But anyways, Dan cannot stand any singular moment of any piece of content that is not doing something that is overwhelming him with how cool it is. And what I mean by that is downtime is bad no matter what in Dan's eyes. Every moment that I'm just running from place to place in this game that I really like, he's like, that makes this a bad game.
Yeah.
Like that's the kind of level we're dealing with. Like that's why when like his big thing with Banjo, even 1, is like the bits where I'm just doing things that I've already done, bad, right? Mario Sunshine, bits where I'm running from place to place, bad. This is a bad game because I'm not entertained 1,000%, 100% of the time. That kind of thing.
Yeah, because his criticisms are like really harsh to the point where they did kind of nonsensical.
Yeah.
Because it's like those complaints I think are valid, but then he keeps expressing how they're awful, and I'm
it's weird because like even during the time before I fucking ditched those losers, like I remember thinking very distinctly, even when I was happy with them all, man, what the fuck is up with Bob? Like what is his deal? What is he a person?
Well,
do you have opinions?
Well, I wouldn't go.
Are they formed? No,
personally,
I'm fucking around with. Is he a person?
Yeah, but like, I think with Bob, I think the problem is that like, it really feels like the best way to put it is that it's an amateur Let's Player doing his gig for the first time, but he never evolves he never evolves as a person.
Yeah.
He kind of always seems to be consistently saying this thing is bad. Why is it bad? It's like, no, it's bad. I'm like,
no, it's
but
bad.
why though?
But you didn't explain anything.
It's why I talk about this a lot, but it's the hyperbolism of video games mentality that I hate a lot.
Yeah, God.
This thing didn't do this specific element of the game good, then it's awful, it's terrible. Why is it here? I'm like, you can say that without saying it's garbage. It's because it's not garbage. I hate that so much because it's a lot of people, especially especially streamers, will go around and say this thing is bad. But they won't just say it's bad. It's awful. It's the worst. And I'm like, why is it the worst? Is it because it's something that you don't personally care for, or is it actually a mechanic that makes sense around that given time in the game that maybe is a tad unpolished, but doesn't really ruin experience, but you think it does because it's in your eye. It's if it doesn't hit 100, then it's a garbage game. Come on.
People have so little concept of thing is allowed to have an issue, and it could still be good after that.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a weird psychology behind that.
Oh, hi, Shadow.
Sorry I passed out super hard last night.
Was it that you passed out?
Yes, you didn't hear me snoring?
No, actually. But also, I was like, did you ditch because we weren't liking the movie?
No.
We were unsure what happened there because you were quiet and then you talked for a bit and then you left.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It was weird. I'm probably gonna stop doing these late night calls with you guys till 4 a.m. probably. I keep saying it.
That might be for the best. Yeah, if Kaylin tells you how to tell her, I said, stop it, Katrid. You goddamn enabler.
Stop it, Katrid. You can't do this, Katrid. Alright, I'm going to go. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah.
It's time, everybody, for the. That was a bad drum roll. Social eating segment.
Yeah. I heard it though, so it counted.
Yeah.
Tiger still here, or is he just gone silent?
That's a good question. Are you still here, Tiger?
Tiger, you motherfucker.
So, Shadow, 2 hours of this stream were silent because I forgot to unmute my mic.
Oh.
Yep. Because no one was here to check.
You didn't have your stream in the background?
I had the stream in my background, but I don't play the audio.
Oh.
Because I went to go get a drink, and I was like, I'll be right back. And then guess what? Everybody was like, wow, he's been real quiet, but he's still playing.
Yeah, that's one of those days where things that from my editing days. Hey,
if only I had. Oh God, yeah, I should just do that when I leave. If only I had viewers that commented, who were like, "Hey, where'd you go?"
For viewers like you.
All right, I'll be right back in a bit.
Mm-hmm. What are today's dailies? Bird Wyvern, Elder Dragon, Namiel, Warfrost Reach, 2 events. Okay, 2 of those are the same quest. 3 of those, actually. Though... Bird Wyvern's a bit random, but sure. Two Warfrost Reach quests. Wait, did I do that quest to get the Monster Hunter 1 skin from the cat? God, I'm not great at making monster.
Okay.
Oh, here it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, they did give the kitty a Savage Eva set.
What?
Moss Hunter, sorry.
Moss Hunter stuff.
I see. Holy shit,
you
I
guys
can't die.
You
Like a
can't.
red dragon.
Fucking coughing.
Hmm.
What a mess.
What a goddamn mess it is. Oh, what a mess.
Oh, what a mess.
This is so fucking adorable.
This social eating segment is brought to you by Tiger being a fucking sleep.
God damn you, Tigler. You son of a bitch.
My only regret is that I couldn't have killed Tiger in XCOM.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Didn't have the chance.
Couldn't have done it to him.
There'll be other times.
Hopefully.
What was this?
I have a dog here being a mooch.
Food?
Tell her no. Not for you.
Food, dog? Have you blessed me, Father?
She hopes so. I sure hope my dog doesn't treat me like a holy figure.
It probably sees you like the way Sora sees Yuzora in that picture I sent you. Oh, that's right, I need to do more bullshit with that photo stuff.
You need to do
It's
more
so
bullshit with
fun.
data grading.
Yeah.
Wait,
God, so in Kingdom Hearts...
How robust is it?
How robust? It's actually pretty good. It's a lot. It's way more than I thought. I actually really like it. I don't quite fully understand everything, but they give you a lot of shit to work with, surprisingly. The only restriction is just who you can use on specific level layouts and stuff. Like for the one I mentioned, it's of course Sora and Yuzora. Like, you can't use anything else really. Yeah. And it's the same thing with the other ones.
fact that you could use Xehanort on any of them cracks me up.
Which is awesome.
That fucking image of him holding Donald above his head majestically as they both look like they're about to make out is incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, that's great. Alright, my Space Hammer build is pretty solid.
Nice. What'd you go for with it?
What'd I go for? Say it again?
Monster-wise, what armors did you use? Pieces or a full set?
I just use pieces. I don't really go for really whole sets unless I want a bonus. So I just went for I went for the Rathalos helm for now, the Kirin jacket, the Astral Scarf, the Odogran coil, and the Gajao boots. Because the water, yeah. Because the elemental damage is insane on this fucking thing. It's like it was at 600 something, but boosted up to 770.
You went for regular Rathalos or blue?
Regular.
Okay.
Because it had the slottage.
That okay sounded like he was calling you a bitch.
Yeah. Fuck.
Devin, I'm going to remind you, I keep saying this.
Not using the blue one, you little stupid bitch.
I have no control of the fucking...
Over your voice?
Yes.
That's fair.
I've gotten worse about it. I fully admit. I struggle. But, what was I saying? You'll probably, when you get to him, see if Silver Rathalos will upgrade and improve it any better with as far as the helmet.
Oh, probably will, but it has to have the same skill I'm looking for.
Well, actually, no. Silver Rathalos has windproof as far as his helmet.
Yeah.
His
so probably won't have that.
Well, that's the beta. The alpha has windproof and fire attack. That keeps seeing. I keep forgetting. Silver's is meant for bows and heavy bow guns. It somehow still works for insect glaive and sword and shield, which is odd. I need to inspect that some more. Oh, I have everything for the hammer.
How did the viewer count go up during the social eating segment?
Because you're a big boy.
Thought this was an AMSMR.
Holy shit! Anyways, the social eating segment is over. I'm just gonna go brush my teeth and we'll get back to shit.
Yeah.
Ooh. I did not know Rathalos tree was new. Holy shit.
Now you know, baby.
For the hammers, I meant.
Now you know, baby.
Yeah, I should really make the chicken leg hammer, or turkey leg hammer. Bird, Namiel, and Hoarfrost. It can't hurt to get more Cinnober parts.
No, no, wait, viewers, come back! I'm here! Oh no!
Oh no!
There they go!
For viewers like you!
Ah, okay. Let's get the show literally on the road. You zip that lip, sir. Okay. Alright.
Close range power.
Let me see. Quests. Yes, I'm in fact delivering both of those back. Oh, right, he wants me to find another one, but it's in the 3rd zone, so we're heading back now. You have XP right now? Quite a bit, actually. It would behoove me to pay to get that XP tripled. Or not tripled, but halved.
If you need
1.5 halved.
we got one.
It would it?
Long wife rest area. Hey Tiger, you watching the stream? No? Okay. Hey Sam, you watching the stream? Hey Shadow, you watching the stream?
I'm watching the stream partially.
That's all I can ask. Until the day I can't, and I ask for more. Prompto, what is that? That's a bush. And not even the kind of bush I feel like you would photograph. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Oh, that's nice. I actually kind of like that. Being just kind of crouching down like... Day 46. They haven't noticed me. Are there just a bunch of people who like watching FF15 streams? Is that it? Is this where my niche is going to come from?
Yes.
Is this where the viewers are going to get built up?
Remember, for viewers like you.
For viewers like you, you can watch a stream with absolutely no content.
Yep.
My goal is to like get to the point where someone comes along and was like, "Hey, I remember you. You were in that one Injustice stream 5 years ago." And I'm like, "Oh my god." The one that I did that got 100 viewers for no reason.
Yeah. Because you did so good.
I was just doing the story modes.
You did so good though.
And it was just because it was a PS4 copy and had nothing else to play.
So good.
Hey, buying games are like that.
Yeah.
Game, don't you fucking dare.
I'm excited to upload this, and it's just like littered with fucking like red lines for when they hear like a piece of copyrighted music.
Oh man, that'll be great.
Oh, Stand By Me.
I knew that was going. We everyone in the stream shut up because I told them to, because I knew we weren't going to be heard.
Watch your breath.
P5S runs at 60 FPS. That's nice. What fucking day is it?
The second
Sunday.
Groundhog Day.
Oh my god, you're right. Get ready for 6 more weeks of winter. Me, not you.
Oh, yeah.
You don't know. How many groundhogs do you have?
18.
Good to see you again.
Legit?
No.
Because I know New York's got like 2.
Please come again.
I don't know how many we've got. Shadow, go look up how many groundhogs Canada has.
Well, I'm in the middle of flying a Thunderwolf.
Oh, a convenient excuse.
I know New York's got 2, one for upstate city. So,
Take your fucking tomato, asshole.
Y'all went and got what I asked for.
Too easily. I thought Sid told you to give us work.
Yeah, well.
I was saying this earlier, Sam. Oh, sorry. No, I guess I didn't say it earlier. My mistake. Anyways, I was saying like, it's funny how this game is like fundamentally about doing tasks that in other open world games become incredibly taxing and boring and like just dull. And it somehow doesn't get dull for reasons that 5 years later I still don't understand.
Did he give you some food?
Versus a game like Tokyo Mirage Sessions that I play that ostensibly has no downtime and is all about like bright colors and crazy action sequences and like vibrant characters, and I'm so fucking bored.
Okay, remind me, what is Tokyo Mirage? I keep hearing you talk about it.
It's a between Persona 3 and between Persona 4 and 5 Atlas game made by absolutely fucking no one from the Persona team. That I was very excited for. It's about J-pop, and I was really excited to play it. And then it's just so fucking
great.
It does, doesn't it? And then I play it, and everything about it is just so drab and so dull, and I don't get how a game that's about saving the world with the power of J-pop can be as boring as that. I wanted to like it so much, and I can't. I'm in pain when I play it.
Cool. Wonder what he's cooking up.
Let's do this hunt and find out.
I love it too, because like I thought you were gonna finish the berry stuff, but it seems like you didn't even get that far.
I didn't even get that far.
Dude.
I'm literally on his chapter and I can't do it. I tried for a whole extra day. I couldn't do it.
That's fucking hysterical. Like holy shit.
How was the hunt, boys?
Like it was
good.
I felt like I was dying. It was my soul was being sucked out. And then you told me about the stupid shit that happens later, and I'm like, I'm good.
Yep. It's like, do you love Fire Emblem? But do you really love Fire Emblem?
Like,
no.
Well, actually, no.
A lot.
No, because the problem is, I don't think that game's has enough Fire Emblem. But I also don't think it has enough SMT.
Oh, don't worry. It has a lot of Fire Emblem in like the last chapter of the game.
That's nice, I guess.
No way it won't. It looks great.
Even to me.
I like. Oh man.
You wanna do me a favor?
Sure.
And it's like,
this time.
yeah, no one from Atlas that I know, which is weird for me when I look at the fucking list of people and I'm like, who? Garula Sirloin.
That's bad.
Seems to me Taka could do his own hunting.
Take a shot.
Okay, his shit's in the other side of the map, so it's time to go see Matt
He's
Mercer.
no doubt aware of the proper points of separation. Would be quite the carver.
Not creepy at
That's
all.
right, he is in that game.
I mean, I'm trying to think of his first prominent role. I would say Yusuke, but that was after this, so I guess it's Core. Which is weird, because Core only became like a character in Royal Edition. And it's in the final level.
I'll fight all the birds.
All right. This 8-bit skin is really great.
Oh yeah, that's really neat.
I didn't notice that the other side of the car has the other half of the cast. Also, the front hood is them, like, holding out a glowing sword over, like, a shadow of Noctis's dad. It's so good.
That is really cool.
But it's like an 8-bit shadow. It's a pixel art shadow.
Okay.
I saw that the voices of Remake Aerith and Remake Barrett are playing FF7 for the first time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Or
That's
sorry, no,
nuts.
I think it's her first time, not his.
Oh, okay. That's really cool.
Yeah.
The game they starred in, or the original?
The original, the games they started isn't out.
I thought they got early copy. My apologies.
And you think they were allowed to show it off?
Even then, before with other games.
I'm glad you're safe.
Monica, where are all the others?
Most of the Crown's Guard didn't make it. It was all we could do to escort Lady
Flashing
Venus out of the city.
Listen, okay. If this game has one big issue, and I hope you could tell what I mean by this while you look at the screen right now, Sam.
Yeah.
It's that the main cast was drawn by Nomura, and you can tell. The lack of Nomura drawn characters for the majority of the rest of the cast is very visible.
Oh yeah. No, I can feel it. I'm looking at that right there, and that's very evident.
You have a couple like Aranea, who's like so fucking awesome that there's a reason people begged to get an episode about her for over a year, and then they said they were making it, and then it was the first one that got canceled.
Amazing.
Aranea is the one character in this game every single person saw and went, oh my fucking god, who is she? She's so cool.
Howdy. Just heard word of another lost tag. Don't know where you boys are headed, but would y'all mind picking it up if it's on your way?
Alright. Another dog tag. Alright. I'm gonna switch Noctis out of this and just accept that I'm probably not gonna wear this particular
Which was
outfit for a while.
unfortunate as all hell. I swear, never make a mistake like that again.
Never. Never. Never.
Never?
Oh,
Never,
hey,
ever.
hey, Sam. Do you want me to
Yes.
hurt you? Look at the screen.
What?
Oh.
I'm not even there yet. Well, I'll go look at it.
How you feel right now?
Oh, wow. That's someone who's never getting smashed.
Yeah, well, guess what? He is kinda.
Yeah.
He's there.
I guess.
Here's the one that's actually gonna piss you off even more, though.
Okay.
Oh.
Origins Man. Where's the proper king? Oh god, I forgot about that outfit.
That's weird, man.
Is the king's outfit actually just like, it doesn't carry over? Alright, we're gonna switch to classic Noctis for a minute. Sorry, I'm gonna switch to classic Yozora for a minute. What if they patched Yozora in as a costume?
I would be like, why are you doing this?
Yeah.
Why are you giving me hope?
Can't keep up with this guy.
First the Crown City, then Hammerhead, then the Royal Tomb?
His nickname should have been Core the Restless. Somehow not as catchy as Core the Immortal.
Making it out of insomnia only adds to his legend.
Well, fortune favors the bold.
Alright.
The wise make their own luck.
You think it's a coincidence he's made it out of all those battles alive?
Alright, let's get in there. So here's the thing, Noctis has a genuine use even after the other characters, and I was underselling like how useful he is. Like, he's still useful. But there is one thing he can do that no one else can, which is aerial combat.
Oh, that's true.
Onward.
Yep.
Oh! Oh wow, that was neat. It completely missed, but it was neat.
Let's go in and find Marshall.
I can't believe that hit. Oh! Wow.
No cause for concern.
Can I switch Promptos? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I would actually like him to use Gravisphere. That'd be much better. Oh, wait. Then again, Prompto could just shoot, so I guess, not again, Noctis defeated.
Sorry about that.
Well, do you need to use blade weapons? Do you want to?
Yeah, well, you know.
Wait, was 15 really in 2015?
I think it was.
Yeah, I believe so.
Final Fantasy 15. No, not Rusted Bit. I just want... Okay. November 29th, 2016.
Okay, because I was like,
nearly 5
got
years.
the ZD.
Well, it got delayed quite a few years, Shadow. I don't know if you're aware of this.
Well, yeah.
Marshall.
Hello, Matt Mercer.
Hello.
Tell me what I'm here for.
Tell me what happens this week on Critical Role.
Power of kings passed from the old to
And
the
this
new
episode, Critical Role, I roll a d20 and tell you to go fuck yourself for not watching my episode on a weekly, my show on a weekly basis.
Oh man.
My duty as king of what?
Now is not the time to question your calling. A king is sworn to protect his people.
And yet he chose to protect only one prince. Was that his calling? Forsake the masses to spare his own son?
How long will you remain
man.
protected? The king entrusted the role of protector to you.
Entrusted it to me.
Come up and get down with the sickness.
Why did he stand there
Goddamn.
smiling as I left? Why?
They tell a very good story in this game, but the framing and on the actual like models is weird.
Yeah,
they're all very good cutscenes. They all have very good story in them, but the framing is just weird.
He wanted to be your father.
Like, and it's mainly noticeable because like
That when the time came,
I think 13 has bad cutscenes, but I also think 13 has well-directed cutscenes. Do you agree with me on that?
I'm not. You know what? Truth be told here, not quite as familiar as I would like to be with 13. So
I think you played 13.
I played Lightning Returns.
Oh, fuck!
No.
Oh! Oh, hi, Riley.
Ooh.
Is that the same Riley that I think it is?
No.
Because the name says Born Tiger, and we have a tiger, and so
Oh my God.
I'm a little nervous.
Well, you should be.
Okay, so there was... So, my 9th slot is going to be permanently for whatever particular Royal Arm I'm fancying at the moment. Evidently, you are the person that I thought you were, if you could say that. Very nice to see you. Alright, so let's... Am I locked in here until I do something? It's been a minute since I touched this, man.
That's not the only power.
Good thing you didn't show up when the stream was muted for 2 hours.
Another 2
That would have been
miles
awkward.
by. I suggest you head there next. There are 2
Okay,
miles
now we're allowed to
across
go.
the land. All are on dangerous ground. I'll go with you for the time being.
Oh yeah,
Not only
it's
to help,
Sunday.
but to get a measure of your strength.
So, the way I usually play...
How
Oh, let
many
me let
of
them
these
finish
powers
talking.
are out there?
There are 13 known royal arms, each enshrined at a royal tomb, but we know the location of only a few. I've enlisted the help of the hunters. They comb the land in search of the lost
Hopefully the
tombs.
game will be over before Doctor Who.
Where's the one nearby you mentioned?
Keekertrick Trench. We know there to be a crypt, deep inside the tunnels.
Okay, he's done. So the way I usually rock my setup, I'm feeling pretty good. How is everybody else in the stream, as the chat asks?
I'm great, says not me.
Says the husk of Sam. Oh fuck, am I? Is there? Oh shit! Well, time to test out the sword.
We got a little problem here.
Good take care of.
Hello? I wasn't part of the deal. The prince open.
There we go.
Yep.
So, yeah, so the way I usually rock my setup is I go up for regular sword, side for great sword. I have a 3rd slot that I rotate weapons based on my mood, and then I go bottom as my royal arm, which I rotate based on what I'm feeling at the moment. First playthrough, I didn't touch the royal arms at all because I was like, oh no, that thing depletes my health as I use it? Oh, I'll never use that. And now I play Persona, so I'm like, whatever. That Castle Mark one's a bitch. I hate that one, and which is why I'm probably gonna use the fucking infinite armor, the invincible armor when I go for it.
Long years ago, we waged a fierce battle here against the Empire. It all went to ruin.
That's the only dungeon in this game that I'm like, I don't think that's well designed, and it's mainly because of the stupid fucking blocks.
About the snake woman. Snake woman?
The snake one's fine. Whatever.
Because I remember hearing a lot of people complain about that.
Where do I want to go? There we go.
Hey, Pronto! Stay on your feet!
It's good to know that that's viable. There we go! He's like, oh, I didn't expect him to run around the side of the turret! He's a tricky one, that Ignis.
You're a mean one, Mr.
Mr.
Ignis.
Ignis.
Let's wrap up this rumble and get some eats.
You really love your recipes.
Oh, did they just drop a bunch of these? No, Ignis, that's a wall. Please, Ignis.
Please stop, Ignis, why?
Also, please stop saying Matt Mercer say hard and fast!
Yes, sir? I'm fine, sir.
Shadow just picked up on what I said.
A Magitech armor. Dangerous? This particular model poses a mild to moderate.
Let me use the Lion's Roar, or at least show it off, since he's not going to be in the party for more than this fight, I believe. Let's search the prompto long enough to get it out. Oh boy. Oh god, I hate that shit so much. Oh wow! Alright. This was kind of cool. I remember it being showier than that. Oh! I forgot they go with boom. Okay. There were some other things in this valley. Or is that not until later? Actually, I think that's later. Oh my god, is that another one just leaving more enemies? Oh my fucking god. Okay, fine, whatever, let's do it.
Let's kick some ass!
Oh, he kind of throws this. Oh, that's a unique property for this sword I like. He kind of like throws it out to do a short warp. That's neat.
Get those muscles moving.
These old things.
Oh, wow, okay, sure, more. Oh.
It's a little easier with core around.
Don't get used to it. I'll be gone before you know it.
God, he's not kidding. Alright. Alright, we're gonna head inside, so let's get out Iggy's sex hair. There we go.
Who's that, what?
You heard me. So yeah, like I said before, or I did when the stream was muted, tomorrow morning I'm gonna do episode Arden for the first time. Never touched it, never seen it.
Oh yeah.
Here's the thing, Sam. I told you about how I had heard that the ending kind of really hurts what the original game's ending, right? You know what I realized this morning? You know who I heard that from?
Who?
Feel.
What will you do?
Oh, it's hysterical.
So now I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking find out on my own. We'll just see.
Showtime.
I will.
That's so fucking funny.
Yeah. And like I've been saying all this time, yeah, I heard that the end of episode Arden really like breaks 15's ending. But like maybe that's true, maybe it's not. I'm gonna fucking find out myself tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a good point. See for yourself, buddy.
I wonder if anyone's still living here. Huh. What's this? A cable. I wonder where it leads.
We can follow it and see.
Oh, jeez, Ignis is going ahead.
Generator?
That's what I expect of Mom.
Might still run. Start. Sweet, it works.
Oh, come on, he's Mom.
Oh,
That's his job.
I know. It's just like...
He drives the car, and he makes the food. He's Mom. He protect!
And most importantly, he attack.
Yeah.
Even more, most importantly, he feed.
I kind of think the protect is his thing. Well, no, I guess that's Gladio's thing.
What was that?
That's funny. Oh, that's funny.
Big guy. Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
I always remember that happening, but I always go like, oh, there's no cans nearby, but I just realized there are totally cans there. It's a very weird element of the dungeon design where it's like, it forces you to walk slowly unless you're full-on sprinting. Because the sprint, the slow walk is like, that's the tone that they're going for. Which is not, like, banana peel sprinting through the fucking dungeon like you're a madman.
I hate I can feel eyes.
That's true.
The second we turn our backs, bam!
Got the rusted bit. Awesome, I need that. I'm gonna switch that out for something else. Let's see what I can pop into that third slot. Oh, it's in mid-animation. Okay. Yeah. Let's go and take... Let's put a... Fuck, let's put a gun there. Noctis has a gun now.
Good. I knew we'd finally break it.
Oh, hey Sam, guess what? Yeah. Noctis has a gun, you know what that means.
Oh, fuck.
It means he's just
This is locked as well.
I fucking told you. I fucking said it.
Hey, since we're actually playing Final Fantasy 15, why don't you just say out loud what you think is gonna happen?
So, are you talking about with Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy?
But with Yozora.
Yozora, okay. What I think is gonna happen is Noctis is gonna be revealed to be the fusion between Sora and Yozora.
Giving up the chase?
In what way, I don't know, but at a certain point in the next Kingdom Hearts games, Yozora and Sora will have to combine to fight against, I don't know, it won't be the Master but maybe someone along those same lines. And they need to like combine their powers together, and what they do, they become Noctis.
Like they literally turn into Noctis.
They turn into Noctis. But not like this version of Noctis, it'd be like the Kingdom Hearts version of Noctis.
God. The real Noctis. The true Noctis.
Yep. I think that's how Noctis gets brought in.
That's how we do it.
Yeah. That's how it happens.
Okay. Oh. Oracle Ascension coin, neat. Oh. Man, Kingdom Hearts is gonna be weird.
It is gonna be very weird.
That's a dumb sentence.
But it's gonna be weirder than it was before. Like, we've gone from, like, weird cloaked dudes to, like, knights, and now we've gone to, like, hey, what if this were in another video game?
Yeah. What if we revived canceled video games?
We've gone from a cult to the Knights of the Round Table / Jedi, and now we've gone to, like, video games, everybody.
Video
or
games,
not just video games,
motherfucker.
but, like, remember FF15? Well, don't.
Don't. Stop.
Okay.
Stop
Yeah,
it.
please stop.
Get some help.
You open the door. Got it? All right.
I like 15.
No good. It's You're joking, right? Hello? Dude, did you hear it came from there?
Alright.
What is it now?
Ah, this opened. Man, this game was so much better in 60. Everything's better in 60. What am I talking about?
Yeah, everything is. I was gonna say you.
I'm all
crazy
frazzled.
bastard.
I'm all frazzled from the fact that I destroyed this stream.
Yeah, you really destroyed it. You son of a bitch.
I can't believe it.
Above us!
Oh! And that's how Noctis died. And became Yozora. You heard me.
Yep.
Different door, same story.
It's the same door. What the fuck are you talking about, Gladio?
That wasn't
Oh! Hi, guys. Camera. Did you really just... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Woo!
Imagine you were using a gun.
What'd you say?
I would appreciate if the game would stop putting me right next to the monster as soon as I load it.
Well, I'd appreciate it if you would get used to it. How about that?
Oh shit! He told you to get used to your commodities.
But it does not benefit my quality of life.
Yeah, it does. As I said so.
You're not the monster hunter god.
Yeah, I am. Oh, there we go.
Place to lurk if I've ever seen one.
Totally.
It's nice that I'm gonna collect all this lightning energy and then never use it again for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Oh man.
God, tomorrow's gonna be a big stream day. Episode Arden, like, once I wake up, and then a small break into more King's Quest.
What was episode Poppy?
Let us find it.
Episode Pappy? Episode Gobble, Gobble, Gobble.
Oh no.
Oh no! I'm lost now. Great.
Yeah, you are, you bastard.
I need to get that off my map. There we go. I'm just gonna go back, because last time I went back something happened.
Whoa!
Oh.
Whoa! God damn! You're a monster.
I'm alright. Oh. Oh. I am.
Don't worry, Shadow will slay you soon.
Oh no!
Wait, I thought we were talking about dinosaurs.
But who's the real monster here?
Yeah. Oh man.
How is Detroit real?
Because people enabled him. So make it real.
That's true. I think one of my favorite moments of that Suffercast was right in the first 10 minutes, where Tiger clearly liked it because he was unaware of Cage, and he was like, "No, it's a game about like you know, like don't be a bad person to people who are different." And I was like, "Hey, Tiger, so like this is a video game in which the creator said it has no message," and he's like, "What?" He said that? I'm like, yeah, he did. He said this game has no message. And if you try and find one, you're an idiot.
I'm willing to bet Tiger would watch the Super Bowl, canceled PETA Super Bowl ad and enjoy it.
Oh my god, there was a fucking hole here. I'm so stupid. Oh god, the Super Bowl's tomorrow.
It is tomorrow.
Are people gonna be on the stream?
I'll be on.
Okay, that's
Jonathan
good.
Scott said maybe.
You say Jonathan said maybe?
Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of Skype call. My God.
No. Are y'all gonna be here, motherfucker?
Oh no. God.
That's pretty hysterical. That's funny.
Hey, didn't we already?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I used to be like, I used to have Sundays off for Super Bowl, and now I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah. Well, you still have it off, but now it's for something more important. Something 0%.
Well, no, I don't have it off, actually. That's the problem.
Fuck!
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
That should not work.
No use hanging around here.
Damn it, I thought we were all square for a minute.
We almost were.
Okay, now I'm back in the same place I was already at, so now we're at an impasse again.
Now he's enraged.
Must be another path in here. I'll admit, like, not being so tied down to Noctis in all situations in this game really helps it a lot.
That is really good.
Did the cave collapsing earlier create a new passageway? This is a basic ass dungeon. This is not good because I remember how to do this. Or sorry, I should remember how to do this because it's easy. But here I am, stumbling in the dark.
Like a big bozo. Devin the bozo.
Oh no.
Big bozo.
Gladio, do you want to die? We'll shoot you. Okay, well. This is so aggravating. It's like a fucking basic ass dungeon. And I'm like, where do I go? Look at the map.
What am I doing?
Oh my fucking god. Note to self, maps exist. 3 viewers were like, I can't believe he's taking this long on this basic ass dungeon. No, that's not the way. It was this way? Yeah, it is. Yep, this is the pathway I kept going past. Let's see.
Highly disappointed now. Crazy.
Oh, yeah, I literally came in here and ran the fuck back. Yep, that's a bonehead mistake. These fucking horror organs.
Alright. I will be right back.
Got it.
Nothing to it.
All in a day's work.
Alright. Okay.
This one won't open either.
Enough of this.
Come on, man. Don't lose your cool.
Says the panicky one.
Even just thinking about this game being 4 years old is kind of crazy to me. Well, it's more like... It's more like... It's more like 36 months? No, that's 3 years. That's more like 40 months.
Wait, what is this, a baby now?
I don't know. Don't talk about me like that.
I'm saying, what are you, a parent using baby aging math?
Yeah. I have to think about my child, Noctis, that I stole from Nomura.
That's weird.
That stolen from him by,
They got stolen, yeah. Exactly, so there was no hard feelings.
Pretty sure there were.
No, he was fine with it. He's so fine with it, I heard he's making a new one. Just put it in the oven. Cook baby until certain. Cook anime child at these temperatures. You'll get a brand new anime child.
What's your problem?
I don't know, Gladio. What's your problem?
Someone gets hurt.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. This is not going well.
Ooh, this
there we
looks
go.
promising.
Ominous sort of station.
Oh, neat. He totally gets that, not me.
God, her health is so small. Almost kind of mean.
Yeah, stop hurting babies. Stop ripping their legs off.
Babies.
Why are you so cruel to babies? Oh shit. Oh! Yeah, that fucking did it. Holy shit. Yo, Ignis.
Oh, man. Go, Ignis.
Go, Ignis, go, Ignis, go.
What the fuck?
Don't mock Go, Ignis, go, Ignis, go.
What hit me?
It's the hottest single of the 90s. Just occurred to me that, like, when oh, hey, there it is. Just occurred to me that I'm gonna have to enjoy the Arden moveset tomorrow because I'm not gonna fucking have it after tomorrow. What?
How come?
Probably because I'm not gonna play as the antagonist of the game for the whole game, Shadow.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Sammy, remember how I told you that every DLC episode had basically a super boss? Sammy, you still there?
Yes. Yeah, I'm here. Hello?
I hear you now, yeah. Remember how I told you that every DLC episode had like a super boss, and like one was Noctis?
Mm-hmm.
So apparently the Arden super boss is you fight the game's final battle, and which is Noctis and the boys from his perspective.
Oh, okay.
So that sounds pretty hype.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool, actually.
So Noct borrows the old king's powers.
So we have 2 of those now.
At this rate, he'll soon rival his father's legacy.
And now let's swap out the Sword of the Wise for Axe of the Conqueror.
The copycat king.
Out of line. Well, what's it like? Like I've got some tricks.
Oh, I skipped the dialogue. That's fine. I'm sorry. Oh, well, you could see the text. I've got some tricks up my sleeve. So there you go.
I think I got a pebble. Yeah.
Finally picked up. But I'd lost another king.
Just busy building my arsenal.
Good to hear. I have a task for you. The Empire's begun construction of a new base along the road west to the sky. I need you to put it out of commission. If left unchecked, it will cost us access to the west and all the royal tombs that lie beyond. I believe you've met Monica. She can fill you in on the details. Go see her.
What's up? People to see, bases to burn. Let's go see Monica at the outpost.
So Sam, did you see the Animal Crossing thing today?
About the fact that there's only 1 island per Switch?
Yep, per Switch, not even per copy.
Wait, what?
You can only create 1 save, effectively, per console.
But first things first.
Not even per cart.
Nintendo, why do you do this?
You sure it's Nintendo and not Apple?
It certainly sounds like an Apple thing, doesn't it? It sounds like an Apple move.
Actually. Yeah, it does.
Because like over the years, it just seems like, are you guys stealing Apple's business model?
Hey Sam, remember that crazy Armiger moveset I showed you?
Yes.
This statue is where you get the thing to activate it, but I need all 13 in order to use it.
Alright. Cool. I'm at the phase where I'm gonna take the laptop, I'm gonna look at the stream now, start playing games, cause fuck.
Instead of playing games?
Yeah, so sickness is seeping in pretty hard right now.
Oh no.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, I predicted this was gonna happen the moment I sat down. But anyway.
Regular cold or strep or something?
No, something a bit more severe, like a flu or something. Like my body's feeling weak, knees weak, arms are ready. No, but seriously, my body's weak.
Don't die.
Like, I have problems moving around, also I feel really chilly, which is weird because I'm me, and I normally exude a body temperature that's around, like, an oven temperature. So it's like, if I'm cold, then something's fucked up.
This shit ain't happening.
Yeah. That's right, this shit ain't happening.
Got it.
All present and accounted for.
Alright, time to move some stuff around.
Waiting for me? No, Mr. Nice Guy.
No, I don't want to fight the Quarrel. I don't know how you pronounce
Quarrel?
that. I have no idea how you're supposed to pronounce that.
Dude, what the fuck? The Quarrel?
Do you want to see its fucking name?
No. I mean, yes.
There you go. Look at its name.
I don't see its name. Hold on. Nah, never mind. I didn't see it.
Do you see it now?
Hold on. Maybe I will in a little bit.
One day Sam will know about the quarrel.
One day I'll know.
I wonder what we'll get there first, the wait timer or Sam?
Yeah. The world may never know.
Are you like refreshing? Like
No, I'm sorry. I'm moving stuff around. Ignore me.
Okay. I'm gonna run away.
So here we are. Looks like HP though.
The fuck? Where did this come from? Oh, it's just a rapper. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Do not be surprised if I've actually, for the first time on here, I wind up...
pull a tiger?
I pull a tiger. Who the fuck sent me a friend request? Who is this?
Who is it?
It's...
Eye of the Tigler.
Eye of the Tigler.
As many as there have been kings, though not all will have survived to this day.
It's like a treasure hunt.
He seems cool. He's.
That's never good enough for me.
No, but it's like he's a mutual friend of someone else.
Wasn't it?
Oh no, his name's Iddix Alley.
Iddix Alley? That sounds like a place in Harry Potter.
It does sound like it.
Suspicious.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Am I allowed to look for other royal arms now?
Is he just... Oh, okay, never mind.
Let's camp.
No status posts, just photos.
Was this friend request on Facebook, or...?
It was on Facebook, yeah.
Huh.
Seems like a cool guy. I'm not going to decline nor accept, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll just be there, but he seems like a pretty decent person. Unless it's a bot.
Shit. Unless it's a bot.
Who's this Monica person?
A son of the Crown's guard.
I need to, like, be very careful.
She's one of my father's.
There we go.
Along with Dustin, he's guarding my sister.
Good to know we still have people we can count on outside the city.
Alright, camp time.
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Did you say cat time?
Do you want me to have said cat time?
Yes.
Then I said cat time.
Good. Like, when the Captain Crunch, I was eating a bowl of Captain Crunch, but when Captain Crunch says crunchitize me, oh no, it's not him that says that, it's the fucking kids, I guess. Like, what does that mean? Crunchitize me.
I think it means... No, you know what, I've got nothing.
Like, what does that genuinely mean?
It can mean many things, can't it?
Is your crunching power so strong that you have to like subsidize them somehow?
Yeah. Gosh.
It's like Captain Crunch is so good at crunching that you have. Oh, that's a good-looking sandwich right there. Holy fuck.
You know what's gonna be crazy? If Virum Rex basically just plays like this game, but with better combat.
Exactly like this. Yeah.
Where you camp out and shit.
Yeah, I honestly would not be surprised.
Let me re-examine all these. Core.
Yeah.
The back of Core's head for some reason. As Iggy is shoving his head inside Gladio.
Iggy!
I actually kind of like that. Oh, look at this badass motherfucker! Oh my god.
Why won't people, or sorry, I won't say people, why won't developers, especially Game Freak, realize that people love taking pictures?
Yeah. I don't understand how every Pokemon game doesn't have, like, just a built-in Pokemon Snap feature.
It's fucking... It's ridiculous. Like, 3 gimmicky fucking Nintendo consoles, not one of them has a fucking Pokemon Snap game on them. Like, what the fuck?
An actual affront. Alright, I'm full up on all types of elemental energy. I will never use them for the rest of the game.
Yay!
Yeah, see, there's the rest of the cast on the other side of the car. It's really neat.
That is really cool.
What is dust to dust?
I think I remember this place.
You probably do.
Everything in order.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh right, I slept, so I should put everybody in new clothes. He loses the jacket for today. You get shirtless again. You get slightly less hairy sex hair.
Yep.
And I have so little options for you, Prompto, it's kind of upsetting, actually.
Oh shit, there was a Yi t-shirt I was gonna share. Fuck, I forgot where it was though.
Fuck, I just buy as many regular potions as I can.
It was really cool, I wish I could remember.
It's gonna be real raw when I upload this and it's just like full of red marks of muted audio. I don't even mean when I turn my mic off, I mean when it listens to the music.
Well, here we are.
Okay, so let's head over here for the dog tag. Let's kill a bunch of these defenseless animals on the way.
Without his shirt on.
If it's ever like way behind, you could just like pause it and then unpause it.
Oh fuck, hold on. Will that do? Okay, now I'm looking at Noctis frozen in the time.
Yeah,
I think I caught up.
Yeah. I think that's actually the issue, because I have to do that sometimes.
I'm glad I didn't solve this when we watched Detroit. I'm glad I was behind.
God. Circle. Okay, here we go. Cross chain. Oh, I forgot how. I totally forgot about this mechanic. It's really neat.
It's super duper awesome.
Oh, it's something you can only do once you have. Yeah, I got it.
They're like weird giraffe gazelles.
They are.
Yeah. I just realized that. And now one of them is going through the Lion King portal.
Not one of them.
The one where Mufasa was one with the clouds.
God, his fucking trigger shot's so good.
That's pretty. Oh, fuck, that's flashy. Oh, shit. Wow. Yeah. Vincent's gonna be like that.
Yeah. I can't wait for Nomura to make this.
I realized action RPGs are my favorite type of RPGs.
Yeah.
It's like, I love being able to play an action game, but then it's like, no, level up some more, and then you can just fucking do some crazy shit. But there's still some parts that require some dexterity and reflexes.
Let's take it a day.
Minus the dexterity and reflexes, that's why I like P5.
I was mostly referring to Kingdom Hearts in my head, but that was fixed.
Yeah. P5 is like a turn-based version of that. P3 and P4 are approaching it, but they're missing the style.
The heart. The heart.
I wouldn't even say that. I think they have the heart, and they're as snappy. It's just like style-wise.
Yeah, I can see that.
All right, let's get back to Dave.
What's the forecast?
Gladius, are you gonna put a shirt on? No.
No. In fact, fuck you.
Muscles. Oh, people don't know what happened.
Me muscles.
Muscles. Oh, Noctis is getting back in the corner.
Do you ever think why the PS4 game Africa has a K in it instead of a C?
Is the PS4 game in Africa?
Yes.
I think Tired Sam might be... Tired, Punished Sam might be the Sam that I have identified with the most. Punished Sam. By the way, hey Sam, you want to see something real stupid?
What?
Let me zoom in. Let me find a good angle. Let's get real close to Noctis's fucking shirt. Alright, yeah.
Oh fuck,
Alright.
that's PS4, PS3.
Alright. You see all those little icons on it, those little dots on his shirt?
Yes.
Those are fucking skull and crossbones.
What?
What a fucking lame ass.
Confirmed to even be in Kingdom Hearts 5.5.
5.5, yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
What if we actually
get
what if we actually get to the point where Nomura has to put out like a 4.5 that collects multiple games again?
You're saying 4.5 as if that's a feasible number. Think 4.1, 4.2.
Oh yeah. I mean, we got 2.8.
Yeah, we did.
And then 2.9 was real. It was in 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nomura is a golden god.
Just flexing. Flexing with how many times he can just add a decimal number to any Kingdom Hearts game.
Yeah. You gotta turn the car. There you go, Iggy.
Why does Miyamoto hate RPGs? Is also another question.
It's a very good question. It's a very good question. Why does Miyamoto not like video games anymore? Why does he keep canceling all the good ones?
Why is Miyamoto like...
Remember when he said in like 2015, Pikmin 4 is almost ready to be released?
It's like, I love Pikmin, but come on, it's Pikmin. Like, what the fuck are you doing with Pikmin 4?
He said, like, not even like we're almost ready to announce it. It's almost ready to be released.
Is there gonna be like a Nemesis system with Pikmin 4? What's going on?
Nemesis system. You see, look at Shadow Regis on the front of the car. It's so good.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
This skin is way too good. Upsettingly good.
It is.
Alright, here we come. Alright, let's look directly at what matters in the car. There we go.
Yep.
It should be a nice change of pace.
Alright. Well said.
This make this time?
Alright, yeah, whatever. A better auto crossbow. Oh, okay. I think I have one of those, actually. Engine blade. Alright.
Oh wow, I thought it was like a fucking, it's literally a crossbow. Oh my god.
Yeah?
It's literally fucking your Zora's weapon.
Oh, the auto crossbow?
No, but like, this gun has like a fucking crossbow, like, thing attached.
It does, you're right.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Backing off.
It's like a pistol with like a crossbow thing.
Yeah, it's sick. I can't believe Nomura made so much cooler Noctis in like an hour, it seems like. What was the design process actually like, do you think? Because I feel like he threw something together.
I think he threw something together. I think it's just like, I want this to happen, so here's my design. Don't you want to spend an extra couple weeks working on this? No, I just want people to know my hatred.
I already know what this design looks like. I don't need to work on it more.
Just as long as people know my vengeance.
Just as people understand my spite. The fuck?
Hey there, Prince.
Oh.
Go
Go
Howdy there, Prince. Are y'all on break?
More or less. I'm on the bed for the same design process he used for lightning.
Don't you worry.
Was that him? I don't even remember.
Work got you busy?
I remember hearing he did the design, but had no control of the final product.
Well, I mean, it wasn't his game. Of course he had no control of the final product.
One of our regulars told me they found something real special lying around. A rare
Hey, I'm actually gonna go ahead and head to bed right now, because,
okay.
Woozy, so.
Okay.
But, I will see what happens tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you're right, he was on it.
Yeah. Anyway, good night, everybody.
You know what? I'm gonna let this cutscene finish, and you know what? I'm gonna call it.
Damn you.
I would like to just upload this thing and know what I'm dealing with this game at this point.
Damn you.
So yeah, that's where we'll leave it. Tomorrow, around probably 1-ish. I mean, that seems to be when I'm waking up these days. After I eat and after I deal with all my morning stuff, I'm gonna stream episode art and all of it. And then we'll be back probably very shortly after that for King's Quest.
She's the best.
Remember why Africa was spelled with a K instead of a C.
Actually, I just remembered that Fabio wants me to do the installation for Vampire on my PC.
Oh fuck, son.
I might need to work around that, actually.
Yeah. Do it.
I'll have to message him that after the stream and then figure that out. Alright. For now, good night.
Good night, everybody.